Whatever, man. Let's just go right into it. Oh, you're covering Darumi's face. I keep forgetting that that's there when I have my camera on. Hold on, I'll move her. I don't know where. I don't know, it's kind of funny, actually, having Ato's face on top of Darumi. We'll figure something out. Hello, everyone.
Hello.
That's right, how we're going. Happy 50 episodes of the 100 line.
Fucking episodes.
50. Only 50 to go.
Yeah.
Only
possible.
50 to go. It's possible.
They actually add 200, 300, 400 routes.
400 line. Yes. And luckily I'm alive to do it. After my brakes went out on me on Saturday on my way over to Tommy's house.
Yeah.
Yeah. Whatever. Happens. Just listen, guys. You're driving somewhere, and suddenly every light on your dashboard lights up, and an alarm goes off. Maybe just stop driving. Maybe. I didn't.
Maybe.
I didn't want to go home. I didn't left my house in a month. I didn't want to... Yeah, big open world has it out for your life. Fuck me.
Yeah. The joke I made was that our friend Kyle, who's been on stream a couple times, is usually first to show up to any of our parties. Like, he's a very punctual person. And he was actually running late that day. And Alex would have gotten here first. So Kyle called in the hit, cut his brakes, and he did get here before Alex did.
Yeah, so of course this lines up with... we were considering... we were planning on getting a new car, right? Because I don't go anywhere, so I just use my mom's car at night if I'm going to go anywhere. She doesn't go anywhere at night, typically. And it actually, like, it worked out in a weird way that I was the one driving it, because I'm not sure if she would have been as lucky as I was. That makes no sense. Would have been able to handle it, to know exactly what to do if your brakes go out.
Yeah.
Because she was actually planning on going somewhere yesterday. And I just happened to be going out Saturday night for the first time in a while. And they went out. Now, mind you, the reason I kept going was because I'm like, this could just be an electrical error. It's very possible. Because it's a 2003 car. It's pretty old at this point. And sometimes there's just electrical problems. Usually when a car has something go wrong, you know it immediately. Something is felt instantly wrong with a car. But nothing was wrong. It was just it was giving me a signal that something could go wrong. But it was fine. I even drove it around a little bit, like in a low-speed neighborhood to check if, like, the brakes were good and stuff. And they were good all the way up until the best possible place for them to go out, basically. Like, maybe if I had gotten through the turn to, like, head towards your house, I could have, like, there was plenty of grass I could have gone over into or something, right? But, like, I was going, like, 50 down this major road, and to turn into Tommy's, like, to head into Tommy's neighborhood, off that road, there's this big, double turn lane, suicide lane, right? And, luckily there were no cars in front of me, and they went out. And mind you, when I say went out, you could push down on them as hard as you could, but they wouldn't, like, stop the wheels and you would skid. It was like they weren't completely pressing into the wheels. So it was slowing down a little bit, but not enough. If there was a car in front of me, there's a good chance I would have hit them. Especially considering it was a turn lane, but there was no one in it. And luckily, that road has a big grass median that I was able to, like pretty big. You could fit, like, 2 cars on it and no one would hit it. Like, side by side, and all the cars on the road would clear it. And I just coasted into that. I slam on the e-brake, and even then, it took like 2 seconds for the car to completely stop. And then I was just like, Brad, race. I know you guys were just at Firehouse. Come get me. And they're like, okay. Then we got it towed. My dad went up there and got it towed, and I don't know what the plan is now exactly. If we're gonna buy a new car, if it's easy to fix this one, if it's cheap or something, we might do that just so that like maybe I have my own car for
it's probably
local
it's
driving.
probably cheaper to just get a different car than fix that one. I would imagine it's fucking old.
Well, I mean, we're already planning on like the money is in place to buy a new car already,
right,
so it's like, why spend thousands and thousands of dollars on it? But we'll see what's wrong with it first, and then
sure,
then go from there. But yeah, that's the second time I've had something potentially like a life-threatening situation in that car, and I have come out completely unscathed. So I guess it's actually a lucky car. Happens once, car sucks. Happens twice, I could drive it forever.
True. That's true.
I guess I'm fine. I guess nothing bad will ever happen to me. But, you know, third time's the charm. Let's not risk it. Let's not risk it. But in funny coincidental news, every now and then you wake up and you read news.
Yeah, then you go, huh?
and your eyes bug out of your head as you go, does that say what I fucking think it does? So for those who don't know, as for why the stream is titled what it is, and why there are two things in the thumbnail that are, the 30th anniversary of Neon Genesis Evangelion, it has been announced that a new anime project is in production.
And if the news line ended there, I would have been like, man, that sucks.
Man, that sucks. Like, we're done.
The rebuild movies had such a good ending.
I like the rebuilds. Even if love or hate them, they're done.
It's done.
Over. We're done with Evangelion. Ano, take a fucking break, dude. And he said, all right. And he picked up the torch and onto the screen with his mask on and everything is Yoko fucking Taro of near fame. And
like,
Otto passes the torch over to him and Keiichi Yokobe and says, make a fucking Ava anime. And I'm like, oh, okay. Okay. Whatever that looks like, I'm down. And then, of course, it's extra funny because tonight, we're doing the Ava route.
Ava route.
As in ngelion.
Yeah, it's pretty funny.
How about that? I'll be curious to see what the fuck that looks like, because they have covered I don't know if that's gonna be new characters.
Yeah,
another retelling.
I would kind of hope it's new characters, but it's also like Evangelion setting's really specific, so it's like hard to imagine. Like it's not Gundam where it's like pliable, where you can kind of just do whatever with like the concept of a Gundam.
Yeah.
Everything about Evangelion is so specific to the setting that it is. So it's like, would it be other characters where it's like but like in the same like world, but like in a different part of the world, like it's not in Japan, or it's like in a different city, or it's just other characters living in Tokyo, or is it something completely different? Like G Gundam-esque.
Right. I don't know,
because Evangelion's not about the Avas, so that's the thing, is that it's like it's about it's about the characters.
But it is a Monster of the Week series.
It is a Monster of the Week
series. That is the understated thing about Evangelion before watching it, because everyone always talked about the ending of it. Literally, the end of Evangelion, the movie.
Yeah. The movie,
and like, you know, the thematic material and the great direction and stuff. And then I'm watching it, and I'm like, no one told me this show just rocked.
Yeah, the angels are like some of the coolest parts.
Completely, just the best part of the show for me was the fact that every episode was Misato concocting some insane scheme to fight these unknowable monstrosities. Or, you know, you have the episode with, what's his name? The Toji? Whatever one of the other kids is, the more sporty one. Like, that's my favorite episode. With the
that's
dummy
like episode
plug.
like 7 or something.
No, that's like 17. It's towards the
17,
end.
okay.
Yeah. It's the one with the dummy plug. And then, like, the rebuilds 1 and 2 are so good, because, especially 2 is because it leans into that. The second rebuild movie is the Monster of the Week film. Where, you know, the power grid of all... No, I think that was the end of the first rebuild. It's been a minute.
The end of the first one, they fight Ramiel, which is the cube.
Yeah. Was that the one with all of Tokyo, all of Japan's power into a sniper rifle?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, that's what I was thinking of then.
And that's the same, and that also happens in the original series. That plot.
Okay,
the same in
yeah.
Both. Yeah.
Okay.
The first
I
movie is
remember
very much like the original first 7 episodes or whatever.
Yeah. But then the second movie...
Second movie's where things sort of get different.
Things got different. Did he catch an angel in the first one, in the original? Or was that in the rebuild? Because I remember, like, watching the rebuild and being like, I just watched the original. I don't remember that happening. Obviously, the ending
I'm
is
pretty
very
sure they
different.
catch the. I'm pretty sure they catch the angel in the original.
The big
also.
flat one.
Yeah.
Oh man, I should rewatch those. Fuck, I love those. Evangelion's so good. And now Yoko Taro is at the helm. That's like not his forte though. Like,
yeah, I know the
weird
second
post-apocalyptic shit and fantasy.
Yeah.
Not even though it is always steeped in sci-fi. The sci-fi is more around the edges.
Yeah, the second movie is the one that ends with Zerul.
Yes. Oh god, the end of the second movie was so fucking good. Good god. There's a reason no one liked that third one, because it took so fucking long to come out. I do like that last rebuild though. There was closure. It ended a chapter, only for Yoko Taro to rip it open with daddy issues or whatever the fuck. You know what? I guess he's good at estranged relationships. That's what he likes.
Yeah.
And that's what Evangelion's all about, I suppose.
Yeah, when they hate their fathers and don't and have estranged relationships with their wives.
Yeah. They're all gonna have white hair though. The entire cast
every character
is
Kaoru.
Every character's gonna be Kaoru. Fuck. Huh. It's gonna be a white-haired mean girl though. If there's not, it would be strange.
It's gonna be a series of characters randomly exploding and then just getting replaced with an identical looking character.
Ray's kind of got white hair, I guess. It's blue, but it's whitish blue. Whatever. Anyway, speaking of Ava.
It's funny because there was the other Ava news that was like shocking too. The
Oh yeah! Oh god, we didn't even talk about
short animation for the museum where it's like an alternate ending of the original series.
Yes.
Where Asuka Langley, not Soryu, and Shinji get married. And it's like, huh?
Yeah. So it's a it's her having like a vision, but to the same effect, honestly. Like it's her being like, yeah, I think I like this guy, and we'll maybe try and have a happy ending together. It's still very, very, very strange that after all this time, something like that can just kind of pop out of nowhere.
Yeah. The funniest part was Ano apparently finished it the morning it debuted.
That's fucking hilarious.
Yeah, that sounds like him though.
It does, it does. Yeah, Yoko Taro will canonize Kaoru Shinji with his own hands. Yeah, it's crazy to think there's people in the chat, though. Gothic of all people that haven't seen Evangelion. It happens, though. I mean, that would be me. That's... Yeah, there's plenty of classics I've never seen. Suddenly... we're looking a little full. These are some endings. We have some endings. last time on WaifuEater and Co. Play the 100 line, we finished the Retsnom route, which was really good. Great themes of, identity, which obviously plays into the second scenario's main theming. The question of who you are, what's real, what's not, and you get two nice angles of it. One that wraps up with Darumi really well. I don't remember which one's which. Yeah, okay. One that wraps up with, Darumi really well, leaving you questioning what exactly was going on with the Retsnom itself, how much in control she was and stuff. And then you get one that's kind of creepy, where Darumi's like clearly in control over this whole thing, and Darumi Retsnom's in control of the whole thing and is basically becoming a god unit, a god entity, where you have this fucking creepy scene where every character is saying their stock line. And then Takumi loses stream of consciousness and wakes up in a room with Darumi, and it's like, oh yeah, okay, sure, happy ending, why not? Happy ending for Retsnom Darumi at least, and effectively everyone else. But we, the viewer, know something's off. But still, one of the better routes. Like the theming of it, love the presentation of it. Wish there was more of that. But now we're gonna do something a little. I don't know what we're getting into, honestly, but we should be able to knock out 2 routes tonight. And we're going to start with the Ava route, which is going to
launch the Ava route.
Rebellion. Yeah, get in the Ava route, Alex. All right, let's try and rethink of what we did up to this point. So,
second scenario.
Let's recap our
come back in time.
Scenario.
We don't kill Ato. We tell everyone we're a time travel. Or we reveal Nozume's secret.
Tell everyone Nozume's not a time
Darumi
traveler.
dies. Kyoshika dies in the bomb.
Sad.
Very sad.
Imprison Ava.
We save Gaku over Kurara is going to happen also.
Yep. So this is actually the conspiracy route right here. Is saving Kurara instead.
Saving Kurara.
Yeah. Let Hiriko destroy Nigo. Save Gaku for some reason. Very strange. Honestly, the strangest thing in the game is this.
Yeah.
Especially after the fact that they're like, there was just a whole scenario involving Kyoshika's death to get Nozomi and Kurara to reconcile.
Yeah, and it's also like
suffering builds
it's
character.
also odd that they're like, to my knowledge, Gaku does not actually play any critical role. He just has to be around.
It was the only time Kako has ever told us something. Her clairvoyance was like, you actually need to do this, and I guess it was true.
Yeah,
to an extent. Very strange.
Like, maybe it would have made more sense if it was like Shoma has to live, and it was like you had to save either Shoma or Kurara, as Shoma does determine how this route goes.
That's true.
Odd that it's Gaku.
It's very strange. I'd be curious to know the reasoning behind that.
Yeah.
We of course let the Undying Flames boy, Carlos, join our team. This
unless we needed his sick
serial
parties
battles
or something. The festival needed to happen. I don't know.
I don't remember. Ato shows back up. Well, we didn't kill him once. Might as well not kill him again.
Yeah.
And that leads us to a pretty big decision point, because Shoma's like, I need more power so that I can remember.
Yeah, he's starting to pierce through the veil. He's remembering his time in the pod, but he can't quite get all of it out of his head. And it's like I think it's like we try to kill Quinzile or something, but like Quinzile gets away, something like that. And it's like we're basically down to like, well, we have Ava, and she's willing to die because obviously she's under mind control. I mean, it's obviously like really fucked up because she's like actually being like, please don't kill me as you're killing her.
Forget that half this route is the mind control component.
Yeah. But like, obviously the thing is you got to push for the truth, as painful as it is, to get the true ending, quote unquote. But then here would be us being like, no, let's not become monsters. The truth is not more important than human life.
Yeah. Our prisoner of war, whom we've done enough to.
Yeah.
Even though we probably also reasoned out that we're probably giving her...
Yeah,
it's like a mercy kill at this point also.
Yeah, there was a component to that. Was like... Killing her was sort of a mercy in a sense, as she was not herself.
Right. Oh, before I forget, because I don't have a good place to bring this up, I'm gonna do it now. I did look at some trivia and some like etymology stuff for the characters' names, because all these names are lost on us, of course, because we don't speak Japanese. We don't
I know
read
what
Japanese.
Takumi means to me.
I know, yeah, right. But there's something really, really funny about Kyoshika's name. So of course, all of these syllables in their names, or multiple syllables at times, are represented in a kanji, and they can be read different ways. So the thing Kodaka likes to do is use strange kanji for characters' names to make insane names. This is why every Danganronpa name is like nothing you've ever heard. This name in Japanese is illegal.
You're not allowed to name someone this?
3 out of her 5 kanji are illegal to be put into a child's name. Hilarious for us as English speakers, though, is that maga, the kanji used for maga, means unfortunate. Which is really funny.
That is pretty funny.
No, her name, she is death. You can't put death in a kid's name.
Okay.
Maga means unfortunate.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
And then it was, I don't remember if it was the kyo or the ka that was also a negative thing. Dori just means bird.
Okay.
But her fucking I'm
not allowed to name my kid unlucky shit fuck.
You can't exactly. Right, but that's her name is unlucky shit fuck. Unlucky, unfortunate bird, death, whatever. Hold on, let me just bring it up.
Yeah.
Let me just see exactly what it is now that we're talking about it. Kyoshika Magadori. I also did check. You never. There is not a sprite for Darumi in her swimsuit.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah. Etymology. Kyoshika's given name contains the kanji kyo, crazy, shi, death, and ka, aroma. Crazy death aroma, misfortunate bird. Crazy death aroma is Kyoshika. Kyoshika means crazy death aroma. There's something else there. Something I didn't pick up on that is kind of funny is that these two ima, the word ima in Japanese just means now. And that's what that's the kanji for his name. This motherfucker's name now. Kako means present, as in now. It's like, what?
That makes sense. Yeah.
It's pretty funny. Tsubasa had a normal name. Okay, so this one's lost on us. He is supposed to have like luck motifs going on. Okay. Eito means luck or something. He has lucky fortune telling as his class ability or whatever the fuck it's called. There's something else to it, but obviously we know his last name is Blue Moon, and then eight's considered a lucky number.
Right, and a Blue Moon is something that's lucky also because that's something that's rare that only happens every now and again.
Yeah,
which is when you get 2 full moons in a single month. It's called a Blue Moon.
Right.
Okay, that makes sense.
So yeah, that's his thing. Doremi also had some weird ass name. Like her last name's like Candy something because Ame is Candy.
Which also makes sense for Eito because I believe his design is based off of Nagito concept art.
Right. Takumi has the most normal name in the game on purpose, of course, because he's supposed to be the everyman.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, it was She also had a normal name. Something about mist. So like when the mist rolls in during the Ava fight, she actually like makes a pun or something that's untranslatable. But yeah, I just the
Unfortunate death bird.
unfortunate death bird.
The thing I hate in Night Rain.
Yeah, the crazy death aroma. I love my crazy death aroma. So good. Anyway, just thought that was wanted to get that brought up. Okay. Did he say this? No. No. I won't allow it. We can't do this. This isn't about the truth or how important it is. We can't sacrifice Ava's life to get to it. It's going too far. Takumi. Letting her live could be dangerous. She might remember her true self and her true loyalties at any time.
And we can't take her back to the artificial satellite when this is all over.
You're saying we'll have to kill her sooner or later anyway, right? But what if we don't? I want to find a way. I don't want to throw Ava's life away. For better or worse, she's our friend. She's one of us. I couldn't live with myself if we killed her now. Takumi.
You're following your heart. I respect that. I wish I could back you up on this, you know? I can't. I want Ava dead.
But she's the only commander left. I don't like it either, but it's the only way. Releasing Ava from her pain will release us from all the secrets, all the lies.
Why can't you understand that?
I'm telling you. None of that is worth killing a friend for. Oh, right, she got scared at the end, too.
Yeah, she was like crying.
She was like, it's fine. It's fine. It's all right. Please, do not hesitate to kill.
Yeah.
No, Ava. Ava, don't say that. It's not how you really feel, is it? You can't die here. You have a reason to live, remember? That's why you surrendered to us, isn't it? Because you had to survive, no matter what the cost.
My true feelings. No, I don't want to die.
Ah!
I know you're gonna hate me for this. I'm prepared for that. But you have to die. You have to get out of that body. Or we'll never know the truth. Goodbye, Ava. Oh my god. With a final tortured scream, Shoma began rushing toward Ava. Shoma, no, stop! He slipped past me with his tiny little body and launched himself at her. I don't want... Please kill Shoma. Yes! Yes!
Amazing.
Yes!
Amazing. Excellent.
Fuck yeah! She went crazy. Look at her. Yes! This kills the Shoma.
Shoma!
Oh, now she's gonna remember everything.
Yeah, she'll remember everything.
Recoiled in shock at the gruesome scene that played out over the next few seconds. The last moment. Ava had moved like some kind of feral beast and driven her weapon right through Shoma's heart. A huge amount of blood, or rather, cryptoglobin started pouring from the wound and flowing into the former commander.
Ava. I guess this is what I get. I'm a miserable failure to the very end.
Hey, what the hell do you think you're doing?
Yeah, no, this is also funny. This is actually really funny. Because Shoma wouldn't get in the robot. What are the odds? What the? And what do Evangelions do? That's right, eat monsters. Go berserk and eat shit.
Don't
Yeah.
don't blame Ava, everyone. It's not her fault. She's just swatting a bug that tried to hurt her.
Everyone goes, oh yeah, oh okay, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, when you put it like that. Huh. Didn't think of it that way. Sure.
Ava, please! You need to stop!
Snapping back to my senses, I tried to
Need
pull
to
her
be
away from Shoma, but it was already too late.
No!
Finally, Shoma's fucking died. Not enough routes for Shoma's dead, am I right?
No, it's actually true.
Shoma is. No! No! Everyone, restrain her!
We all braced ourselves for another battle. But rather than fight, Ava tottered unsteadily on her feet and passed out. She lay motionless on the ground, right next to Shoma's dried up, desiccated body. Why? Why did it turn out like this? Once Ava was safely back in her cage, we dug a grave for Shoma and laid him to rest next to the others. All I'd wanted was to stop any more of my friends from dying. Instead, I'd saved one life at the cost of another.
How could this happen?
Shoma! Damn it! This isn't the death I would have wanted for him.
Whatever the one last secret Shoma had been so obsessed with was, we'd never learn the truth about it now. I didn't care about that, though. We had a much more immediate problem to deal with. Namely, what to do with Ava. He's died in an invader hunt, slasher, zombie calamity, and second scenario so far. Dude, not enough Shoma being dead! Fuck. She'd been unconscious ever since she absorbed Shoma's cryptoglobin, lying so still and quiet that it was hard to tell if she was still alive. But that didn't change the fact that she'd killed a member of our team in spite of her brainwashing. It wasn't the kind of thing we could just ignore. I spent a restless night worrying over what would happen next, until finally... I was awake now. The living nightmare I'd experienced yesterday hadn't gone away. This was cold hard reality. A reality where Ava had killed Shoma. How had things gone so far off track? Why couldn't I stop the people close to me from dying? Oh, I can't sit here moping. I need to talk to the others and figure out what to do about this.
But first, some free time.
That's right. Over in the cafeteria, everybody looked solemn.
I'm glad my characters and your characters sorted themselves.
I am happy about this. It's nice. It is kind of weird how most of your characters hung out on the left side. We didn't plan that. That was not in the plan at all. Because we would also have Moko
would be
over
on the
there.
left. Yeah.
Kurara would be on the left. Tsubasa would
and
be
then-
like the split point in the middle.
Yeah, but like Nozomi is on the right.
Nozomi, Kyoshika, Darumi, Hiriko, Takemaru. But then like
It's really weird how that
Eito was
happened.
on the right.
Yeah, Eito would be on the right. Yeah, that'd be like the odd
Yeah,
one
no,
out.
your characters were. It's yeah, you better stay over there.
We have the high ground.
You guys, your characters do have advantage. I just noticed there's stools right there with ordering signs. God damn it, man. I just realized that's where Gaku is. He's at the fucking bar. It's
I didn't
we've
notice
been
that
playing.
either.
We've been
No, I
playing
didn't notice
this
that
shit for
either.
so goddamn long. They patched that in,
That's
man.
the
I don't
first time
know.
I've noticed the ordering screens.
Like I knew there was a kitchen back there. Like there's a pot by
Yeah, like
Yugami. Like, I
I've
knew
often
that.
looked at well, the Buddha in the moving food really draws the eye.
It's
hard
true.
not to just stare at those.
But yeah, there's a fucking like menu where you type stuff in. I guess that makes sense.
Makes sense.
They had to order something, and they got the whatever they have at restaurants in Japan. Anyway, when I came in, the mood seemed to be a little more tense. Ava's been in her cage ever since yesterday. See.
Necessary precaution. If she goes crazy like that again, Kako could be in danger. Shoma used to be in charge of the key, but we've put it in the war room for now.
You think we ought to move Ato's cage to a corner of the schoolyard? I think so. Leaving him near Ava the way she is now would be asking for trouble. Yeah, that's probably the safest choice right now. Especially with Sirei still out of action.
Well, how are we
Right,
going to move the cage?
right,
Well, we'll
right.
flood the room with
We'll
water.
flood the room, obviously. We'll use Ava's breathing mask.
Yep.
Right, so Sirei got damaged and Nigo was killed.
Yeah, I don't really remember what happened.
Ato
specifically,
stabbed
yeah.
him, I think. I think Nigo took a blow for Sirei, but then Sirei still got damaged.
Yeah. Yes. Something like that.
Something like that. Is there any chance Tsubasa can fix Sirei?
She hasn't really been able to assess the damage yet. She's been too worried about other stuff. Ava went ahead and killed Shoma and Sirei. Even I take my hat to her.
Yes. She caught him off guard. So, like, we knew
Yeah.
she was kind of going haywire. Yeah.
Shoma's the one who attacked her first. We could probably roll killing him as self-defense.
Technically, this whole war was self-defense. At least from Ava and the other Futurans' point of view. We all knew that. But this wasn't the time to point it out. It was a fact we were still struggling to come to terms with.
Gah!
Self-defense? I don't know about that. Ava's never really been one of us. She used to be our enemy. She only fought for us because we brainwashed her. I mean, you all saw what she looked like when she killed Shoma and took his cryptoglobin, right?
Yeah, that was pretty intense. She was like some kind of monster. Some sort of Retsnom.
Then it's a good thing we put her back in her cage, isn't it?
Perhaps, but will that be enough? If she goes berserk again, I don't know if we can bring her under control. What are you getting at?
You're saying it's too risky to allow Ava to live, right?
You want to kill her?
That doesn't seem fair.
Yeah, I just
Just
made the
because
decision.
she-
That'd be fucked up.
Just because she might be dangerous?
Might nothing. She killed Shoma. We'll never be safe with someone like that around. Or do you just want to wait it out until she breaks out of her cage and attacks someone else?
She stopped being a member of this team the moment she killed one of us. We gotta treat her like any other enemy now.
You too, Takemaru?
I know you don't want this, Takumi. That's why I won't force the decision right away. But we need to be aware of the danger and treat Ava with the appropriate amount of caution.
Just so long as I'm not the one who has to guard her. I don't want to be her next victim.
Ava was fast becoming a target of mistrust and fear. It wasn't entirely unjustified. There wasn't really anything I could say to argue her case, so I just left. The whole special defense unit was avoiding Ava now. And not just her. He'd also started to look at me differently. I didn't have to ask why. I was the one who'd insisted on saving Ava from Shoma. My insistence that she tell us how she really felt was probably why she'd snapped, too. I was just trying to stop Shoma from doing something he'd regret. But if I'd stayed quiet, he'd still be alive right now. On the other hand, if I hadn't stopped him, he'd have killed Ava. Damn it. What was I supposed to do? I knew there was no real answer to that question, but that just made my remorse stronger. I stayed in my room for the rest of the day. My thoughts continued to torment me long into the night. Yep. It's morning. He does this a lot. I don't think the others will feel like talking to me right now. At least not until we settle the issue of what we're gonna do with Ava. I wonder how she's doing. How does she feel? Being shut up in her cage while we decide her fate for her. Maybe I'll go check on her before I do anything else. I went to the courtyard and made my way toward Ava's cage. Holy boobers, what the hell? What in the... Who drew this? Come to my office, you're getting promoted. In spite of all the chaos she'd caused a few days ago, she was sitting there quietly, just like always. The only difference was that she was tied up now. We'd taken another of her freedoms away from her. Her expression didn't change when she noticed me.
Have you come to punish me, Mr. Sumino?
Huh?
Huh?
I'm sorry. I don't remember anything after the end of the battle. But I've been told that I did something terrible. I must be punished.
Hold on. That's nice.
I will accept any punishment. Please, pass your judgment on me.
Sorry, but I don't have that right. Nobody here does. We can't judge you for what you've done, Ava.
It was only the way she is because Siri obliterated her real personality and made her a mindless slave. If anything, what happened to Shoma was our punishment for doing that to her. Of course, the way she was now, all that was lost on her.
I'm sorry. I don't understand. If I'm not going to be punished, when will I be let out? I cannot obey your orders inside this cage. I need to fight. I need to kill the invaders.
No, it's okay. Don't need to think about that stuff right now. Really. The only reason you feel like you need to is because of what we've done to you.
I don't understand what you're trying to tell me. Do you want me to stay in my cage and do nothing? If that is your order, I will obey it.
Sure, let's go with that. I'm sorry it has to be like this, but bear with it a little longer, okay?
Understood. I will remain here on standby until further notice.
I left the courtyard without coming to any new conclusions. But I still didn't think Ava killing Shoma meant we should kill her. It was our fault she was like this, in more ways than one. We were the ones who started this war, after all. Shoma's death had brought a lot of stuff into focus. Stuff I've been trying not to think about. Namely, what we'd done to Ava. How we were trampling her dignity, treating her like a thing instead of a person. This was war, and humanity's future was on the line. I knew that, but did that really make it okay to do something so cruel to a living, thinking person? No, it absolutely doesn't. What we're doing isn't right. Despite my worries, I somehow managed to slip into a light, restless sleep. That morning, I decided to go see Ava again. I couldn't explain why, but I felt like I needed to talk to her some more.
How are you feeling today, Ava?
My physical condition is the same as ever.
That's good. Those restraints aren't hurting you, are they?
I am fine. They are a little tight around my chest, though.
What? That's just your outfit. What?
Oh, right. Sorry. I don't think there's anything I can do about that.
I wish you, they're so big. Let me, what is the fucking template? I wish all your boobs look so heavy, very, let me hold them, or whatever the fuck.
Yeah, something like
The
that.
fuck's funny images.
Yeah.
I stayed and talked with Ava for a while. To be honest, I wasn't sure if I could really call it a conversation. I wasn't talking to the real Ava after all. This was just what was left of her after Siri had removed any part of her personality that might have given us trouble. Got me thinking. What was the real Ava like? Not Ava the enemy commander, but Ava the Futurin, the person. What had her personality been like before? What kind of life did she live? Who were the people she cared about the most?
Ava, did you have a family before? Somebody you wanted to protect?
I was just thinking out loud. I wasn't really expecting a reply. But my question had an effect on her.
Huh? Ava, what is it? What's the matter?
Stop it! No!
Ava, please get a hold of yourself.
Something was seriously wrong here. Ava jerked around erratically, a look of agony on her face, and then she slumped over motionless, like a puppet whose strings had been cut.
Ava? She's still breathing. She must have passed out. But why did this happen?
Should I tell the others about it? No, they'll just think she went berserk again. They're already looking for a reason to execute her. I'd better stay quiet. As I stood there looking down at her, Ava's lips parted ever so slightly and moved.
Mune.
Commune! As Nozomi says.
Commune? Yeah, we're having a conversation, Ava. I'm communing with you right now. What do you want?
I stuck to my decision and didn't tell anyone about Ava's strange behavior. When she woke up again, she'd gone back to normal. Well, normal for her. But I couldn't stop thinking about what she'd said when she passed out. What was it again? Commune. Could that be someone's name?
No, she was saying communion. As in partaking in the blood of Christ.
Partake.
Hockey.
Partake. That's
You
right.
should know this.
He needs a little refresher. It seems like asking about her family was what triggered that weird reaction. She mentioned commune after that, then. Oh, man, it's going to be like, you want to know what would be an amazing twist? Is that like, so it would be like, this is a different planet than Earth, right? But like,
Yes.
Jesus and God actually exist here, unlike on Earth.
Well, they haven't explained what Carlos is the second coming of yet. That's just that he is the second coming.
Exactly. He is just, in fact, the second coming.
Yeah.
And they have a blood god. And what did Jesus do? And what do you drink? Exactly. Bled on a cross, and you drink his blood.
Like the good
All
vampires
coming
you
together.
are.
And he's Chinese also, hence the Chinese zodiacs. As we all know.
Yes.
That's common knowledge.
Common knowledge.
It seems like asking about her family was what triggered that weird reaction. If she mentioned commune after that, then...
Up and out Troops, time to...
Things are still awkward between me and the rest of the team. I went to the cafeteria.
Oh my god. God is Chinese. that god is Chinese.
Yeah, he puts on the glasses at church. The whole choir puts the finger to the lips. Shh.
Yep.
Things are still awkward between me and the rest of the team. I went to the cafeteria a little later than usual so I wouldn't run into them.
Huh?
All right, no one's here. True. I was staying out of everyone's way right now, but none of them were actively seeking me out either. They've been like that ever since I saved Ava. I didn't blame them for being mad at me. I was largely responsible for Shoma's death. Then what's Nozomi's problem? I don't have anything to do today, but I'm still worried about Ava. Maybe I'll go check on her again. Speak of the devil. Takes out Cross.
Yeah.
Takumi.
Ah.
Oh. He knows me. You've been going to talk to Ava a lot lately. You've been... Sorry, let me get the right tone here. You've been going to talk to Ava a lot lately, huh? Yeah, I guess. Is that a problem? Not a problem exactly. Don't take this the wrong way, but I think you should stop.
Huh?
Huh? I can tell what you're thinking. What happened wasn't Ava's fault. It's just because of the brainwashing. But if you keep this up, people might get the wrong idea. Think about how it looks. Nozomi was right, of course. She'd summed up the whole situation pretty well. Seeing me go and talk to Ava every day, it wouldn't be unusual for the others to start getting suspicious of me. Thanks for the warning. I'm sorry. What I'm saying must sound heartless. I mean, you're all Ava has right now. Studio Kara to Yoko Taro. If you stop going to see her, she'll be the target of everyone's hate with no one to turn to. But I'd rather that happen than see everyone turn on you. I had to say something. Even now, she's doing her best to be honest and considerate. Nozomi's such a good person. Better than I'll ever be. No, really. Thank you. But I'm going to keep seeing Ava. I mean, there's a new anime coming out, so I gotta keep seeing it. What? I know, it's crazy. Yoko Taro's gonna be writing it. I'm not doing it for her. This is the only way I can deal with my guilt. Both for getting Shoma killed, and for making Ava the way she is. Heck. Even for the fact that humanity are the ones trying to take the Futurans home from them. I've been complicit in so much horrible stuff. It feels like the guilt is going to crush me. Talking to Ava helps somehow. Takumi. She's like, wow, what a turnoff. Our conversation drifted into an uneasy silence. I turned and left the cafeteria. Nozomi didn't try to stop me. I went to the courtyard to talk to Ava again. As usual, she answered all my questions with a dull, emotionless look on her face. In spite of that, when I talked to her, the miasma of guilt choking my heart felt a little more manageable. In the end, I was still using her, just in a different way from before.
It looks like it's getting late. I'd better head back for the day.
Understood. Goodbye, Mr. Sumino.
She looks kind of restless. Is she trying to tell me something?
Ava, is there something on your mind?
Mr. Sumino, why are you being so nice to me? I'm just a possession for you to use as you see fit.
I don't want to treat you like a possession anymore. Even if it's not by your own choice, you're still an ally I entrust my life to on the battlefield. And we've done something truly terrible to you. That's the reason things have ended up like this. But for what it's worth, I want to do whatever I can for you.
For me?
For me? My words would probably have rung false if I were speaking to the real Ava. If I really cared about her, I would have released her and let her go back to her own people. Since I couldn't do that, I was trying to make myself feel better by offering something else. A token gesture to help lighten my guilt.
Ava, I know it's probably pointless to ask, but is there anything you'd like to do?
Me? I want to kill invaders.
No, I mean, outside of battle. There's gotta be something, right? Is there, say, anyone you really miss right now?
My mahjong buddies. Oh, you're staying in here. Same way I miss Karua.
You said someone's name last time. Commune. Do you know who that is?
Commune.
The moment she heard the name, Ava's face went pale.
Oh no, not again.
I wish I hadn't mentioned that name now, but there was no taking it back. Ava began thrashing around like she had last time, with one very important difference.
Where am I? How did I get here?
What the?
My head! No! Stop! Get out of my head!
You've got to be kidding. The brainwashing's wearing off? The look in Ava's eyes had changed. It had gone from a beast-like confusion to fear and suspicion.
You know, with her arms behind her, she looks like the Snake Woman from Neo.
That's right. Oof.
And she's the snake.
Yup. And the bus-sized tracks and everything.
It's all coming together.
It's all coming together. I haven't played Neo in a week. I'll get back to it. It was the same way she looked when I tried to talk to her the first time, before Sire took her away for his emergency treatment.
Please, no! No more! Don't mess with my head again!
Oh, get out of my head! Get out of my head! You're filling my head with smoke, man!
Why are you doing this? How can you be so cruel?
Ava, please, you have to calm down. I'm not going to do anything to you, I promise.
I probably didn't sound very convincing, but I was desperate.
You have to stop yelling, though. If the others hear you, we could be in big trouble.
You won't do anything? That's a lie! Why would I believe anything you say?
Now that Sire's not here to operate the machine, Ava's brainwashing is gone for good. But if Huriko and the others find out she's her old self again...
Listen to me, Ava. You were brainwashed. It's only just wearing off now. But if the rest of my team realize that, they'll kill you for sure. I don't want that to happen. I know this must be hard for you to believe, but please, just trust me on this. I'm trying to save your life.
Save my life? Oh wait, you're...
My frantic pleading finally got through to her, and she began to calm down. Ooh. That's a real look. She was no longer looking at me with outright animosity, but that fear and unease in her eyes hadn't gone away.
I think I'm starting to remember. It's like something out of a nightmare. A me who wasn't me. You're... Takumi Sumino, leader of the Special Defense Unit.
You remember what happened while you were brainwashed?
Only a little. It's coming back to me, but it's still fuzzy. Did you mean what you said just now? You really want to save me?
I do. Please, believe me.
It was such a subtle change that it was easy to miss, but Ava's caution seemed to ease up a little.
After you took me prisoner, your commanding officer, Sire, he brainwashed me. Now that I've broken free of it, the risks of letting me live outweigh the benefits. It's like you said, If the others find out, it could be the end for me.
She's still afraid, but she's thinking rationally. This is the real Ava, huh? She was a commander, so I guess it's no surprise that she'd be able to handle herself in a crisis. Feels like I'm seeing a whole new side of her, though.
But that begs the question. Are you really going to keep this a secret from your allies?
If I can, then yes. I'll try.
You'd betray your own team for me?
No, I wouldn't put it that way. I'm just as loyal to them as I always have been. It's more like, even if our people are at war, as individuals, there's no need for you and me to hate each other, right?
So, this is your way of easing your guilt for brainwashing me?
Ah, you got me. Yeah. Yeah, nail on the head. Yeah.
Well, all right. I'll do as you say. For now.
Thanks, Ava.
What am I going to do with her now, though? I don't have any kind of concrete plan. Because the seal ate it all.
Yep. Yeah, how was everyone's February 22nd? Nico the Bicol seal eating cement day.
That's right. No. Here's the thing I noticed, though, Tommy. It doesn't mean Nico ate it on his birthday.
For sure.
We got 365 fucking days where this seal might eat cement. We don't know when the forcing happens, dude. It's scary.
Right. Yeah, at any point, it is true.
We're on alert now. We're on alert. I can't rest for the whole fucking year. Ugh.
Yeah, for Lent, I'll eat cement in solidarity.
I don't have any kind of concrete plan. I'll have to think of something. I probably shouldn't stick around her too much longer. If people get too suspicious, this will all be for nothing.
We'll talk about what we're going to do next tomorrow. If anyone else tries to speak to you before then.
I know. I'll pretend I'm still brainwashed. But don't worry. You're the only one who comes to see me anyway.
Ava smiled sadly. Reluctantly, I walked away, leaving her locked up in that cage for another day. This is about to be the most voiced route, because it's just going to be this CG over and over.
Yeah.
I never expected Ava to break out of her brainwashing, and so completely, too. This could be a big problem. Keeping a secret like this won't be easy. Why did it happen now, though? How did she do it? She's been acting a little strange lately. But that only started at the end of our last battle. In other words, when she absorbed Shoma's cryptoglobin. Did doing that make Ava strong enough to break free of Sire's programming? It's not impossible, I guess. Either way, I'm the one who made the choice to save her and set all this in motion. I need to be prepared for what this could mean for me. Depending on how I handle this, I might end up in a worse position than ever. Excuse me. But that doesn't matter. I made my decision. Now I have to take responsibility for it. After eating a quick, simple breakfast of cement in the cafeteria, I made my way to the courtyard when no one was watching. Naturally, I was going to talk to Ava about the future.
Takumi Samino.
Yo! When Ava saw me, she dropped her act, allowing emotion to show on her face again.
You're late. You ought to consider how I feel, waiting for you all alone.
Cute. Despite her rebuke, she seemed more relaxed now, almost like she was warming up to me.
Sorry. I didn't want to look like I was in too much of a hurry and risk tipping anyone off.
I know. I was just trying to make you feel bad.
I guess I deserve that much, at the very least.
We are enemies after all. You and I, we're enemies. Invaders and the invaded.
Ava stared at me intently, her gaze burning with a dozen warring emotions. Anger, hatred, grief, and more besides.
Why did you attack us? If you'd never come to Futurum, none of this would have happened.
I won't make excuses. I know that we're the ones who started this war now.
No, I didn't mean to blame you personally. You didn't know. You were told you were fighting to protect your friends and family.
If I had to put a name to the emotion on Ava's face now, I'd have to call it pity? Compassion, maybe. I guess in her eyes, we were just misled soldiers made to fight in a war we didn't fully understand.
So, what's going to happen to me now?
I'm sorry. I'm still trying to figure that out.
I'm not necessarily expecting you to set me free, but it would be nice to know.
At the very least, I can promise I won't tell anyone you're back to your old self. They hate you enough as it is.
Hate me? Isn't that a little excessive?
Yeah.
They didn't treat me this way or make me wear these strange clothes before. Why did things change so suddenly?
Huh?
What strange clothes? Something seemed odd about Ava's attitude. Could it be...
Ava, do you remember a member of our team named Shoma? Shoma Genzaki.
Shoma. Yes, I remember. He used to come see me in my cage and help me out with little everyday things. Now that you mention it, I haven't seen him in a while. What's happened to him?
I was right. Ava doesn't remember killing Shoma. She did say her memory was still fuzzy. What now? Should I tell her? No, the shock might be too much for her. But I've got to tell her something.
You've gone pale. Oh no. Did he?
He died. In battle.
Oh. I see. I'm sorry to hear that.
I thought a new song started playing. It's very rare for it to cut to, like, remember where it had cut out. Also, understated thing, since I've been working on the highlight video, Scenario 1 has different music. It's the same songs, but the compositions in 2 and in the whole rest of the game have a little bit more to them. There's like another layer that they added to the songs.
Sure.
But I kind of like the ones for Scenario, actually. I like that simplicity. Or simpler. Simplicity, or... You know what I mean.
Mm.
Ava was too observant for me to hide the truth completely. But at least I was able to hold back the most important detail. For now.
He was kind to me, even when I was a prisoner. I got the feeling that he just wasn't made for war.
Yeah. He was a good guy. And a much braver, kinder person than he ever gave himself credit for.
You've had it hard too, haven't you?
Ava spoke with a kind of sympathy that I instinctively knew was sincere. Even shut up in this cage behind enemy lines, she still found it in her heart to consider my feelings. Obviously, Shoma wasn't the only brave, kind soul around here.
You're not worried about me, are you? I'm the one responsible for killing all your friends.
Well, I hated Quenzele.
Friends? Oh, do you mean the other heroes? We fought on the same side, but I wouldn't call them friends. They certainly didn't think of me that way. I didn't ask to be chosen by the power of God. If it weren't for that, I would never have gone to war in the first place. I never wanted to be a hero.
And with that, I finally understood. Ava and I may have been on different sides, born on different planets, but we were basically the same. Neither of us wanted to fight or kill other people, but with our homes and families on the line, we'd been left with no choice. We didn't choose this life. It was chosen for us.
It's the same for all of you, isn't it? I understood that once I saw you outside of battle. You don't really want to fight either. It's too bad we had to meet like this. In another time and place, we might have been...
Ava couldn't bring herself to finish that sentence. I couldn't say anything to comfort her either. I just stared into her big, sad eyes. After a while, I checked again to make sure no one was watching and made my way back inside. She doesn't remember what she did to Shoma. This could be bad. Veshna said the commanders are forbidden to absorb another person's cryptoglobin. When Ava does remember, she won't have to just deal with the guilt of killing someone who didn't deserve it, but breaking one of her people's most serious religious taboos, too. I can't do that to her. I better keep it a secret a little longer. I was so absorbed in my thoughts, I didn't notice someone else coming down the hallway toward me until they spoke up. Just Eita walking free. Ah, Takumi! Huh? Oh, hey, Tsubasa. Feels like a while since we've talked, huh? Are you okay? You look kind of pale. I'm fine. I didn't get enough sleep last night, that's all. Same here. But I'm one step closer to fixing C right now. Don't do that. Can you just, hey bestie, we're friends, right? Can you not do that? Would love it if you just didn't do that. Would be cool. Oh, so the repairs are going well? Yep. Moko and some of the others went out and found me a bunch of useful materials. And Yugamu found a bunch of data and schematics and stuff on the war room computer. Cool. How long do you think it'll be until you can fix them? At the rate things are going now, probably just 3 more days. I didn't exactly like the guy, but he was useful to have around. I think Shion misses him too. Who? Oh, Carlos. Right. He hasn't appeared since Sire got destroyed, you know. I'm worried about him. Anyway, I'm gonna head to the cafeteria. Gotta fuel up so I can keep working. See ya!
He's like, God, everyone's so fucking moody.
I parted ways with Tsubasa and went back to my room, feeling more uneasy than ever. Sounds like she really is going to fix Sire. Now things are looking really bad. If Sire comes back and hears Ava's been acting strange, he's sure to look into the cause. Thoroughly. And the fact that the brainwashing's come undone is bound to come out. Tsubasa said she'd be done in another 3 days. That makes day 71 my time limit. It doesn't leave me a lot of time. But what should I do? Decide your destiny. Decide your day 69. After breakfast, I once more made my way to the courtyard to talk to Ava. We discussed the situation from different angles, and she told me a little more about Futurum and its people. As we talked, I gradually became aware of something. I was enjoying myself. Takumi never enjoys himself. Takumi hates all of his friends. It was funny also reading trivia about every character, and because like Kodaka did Q&A, and always like when writers give Q&A, it should be taken not as doctrine, right? Because
yeah,
even though it's in their head, if it's something, you know, you could write something a certain way and then go, oh, I actually meant this, and you're like, no, that's not what you wrote, right? Kind of deal. But he was like, yeah, Gaku's kind of like the best friend character. And I'm like, I get you. I get what you're saying, Kodaka. He did have the asterisk of like, you know, in a different setting, he would like really be the best friend character. Him and Takumi could be the best friends, which is probably why in the casual route that he's depicted that way, right?
Yeah, and like, and there are other routes where like, yeah, Takumi does hang out with Gaku, and as far in like, and this would put Gaku in line with the other best friend characters in Danganronpa 1 and 2, plus of V3, because Kaito's not a scrub.
Kaito is not a scrub. That's right.
But like Soda sucks. And I can't even ever remember the name of the guy in one.
The guy with the fortune teller guy, the clairvoyant. I don't know his fucking name.
I know like every other character in one except him.
Well, it's also been supplanted because I saw people calling him Weed Man for the longest time.
Yeah,
so
he's just Weed Man to
he's
me.
Weed Man. But yeah, like Gaku does fit the archetype, but it never happens. It's not a constant thing throughout the routes. Like Tsubasa is Takami's friend.
Yes.
You thought it was gonna be Takemaru.
Hagakure.
Yeah, Hagakure. Like you thought it would have been Takemaru. He's pretty detached a lot of the times, as it turns out. It's typically whoever the girl is of the route. Obviously, it was Eito in the first scenario, but he's a sussy baka. Tsubasa is typically pretty close. He fits the bill. Kako would be good buds with Takami if Ima wasn't around.
Yeah, this is true.
Too much going on. Kyoshika's a bud, obviously, but
Takami didn't hate her.
if Takami didn't just absolutely hate this woman, the death aroma, the disgusting death aroma. Right, so that's the other thing, is that Yugamu actually is showed to be a really good best friend character.
Yeah,
in,
when Yugamu's
one of the
close,
routes.
it's pretty tight.
Yeah, which is cool. Moko's too much of a caricature.
Yeah.
Oh, Kyoshika. Yeah, it's a fun cast. Holy shit! Woo! Sorry. Being here with her, my best friend Ava, talking about whatever came into our heads. It was a nice way to get away from everything for a while.
You know, the more you tell me, I get the feeling Futurans and Earthlings aren't so different after all.
This is out of finger. No, we can't do that.
Have we even made that joke in this playthrough yet?
I'll let you know. I'm sure we fucking have. That is one of the go-tos.
Yeah. Oh, that's too fitting.
End of Scary Movie 3, for those who don't know. Not so different after all. Or 4. No, that's 3. 3 is the one with
It's
socks.
3.
Because then in 4 has the guy getting killed in the boxing scene where everyone breaks their necks.
Yeah.
I know. It's not just how we look, but our culture and history is similar too.
I wonder if we could reproduce together.
Maybe
Sorry, that was a
we
weird thing to
share
say.
An ancestor somewhere in the distant past.
The true aliens that planted the planets.
Yeah.
It sounds like something out of a sci-fi story.
Yeah.
But it wouldn't be all that strange at this point.
Her boobs are fucking enormous in this CG.
They're
not normally that big, right? I mean, like
they're
I
pretty,
said,
yeah.
and obviously, like
they're
we said,
pretty
Rui likes his big round naturals. Ava suddenly stopped talking, and a look of profound sorrow crossed her face.
Is something wrong?
I know that telling you about this won't do me any good, but I was thinking about my daughter.
Daughter?
MILF alert.
You have kids?
Do I look too young to be a mother? Well, technically, she is adopted. Her name is Commune. She's only a little girl, but she's very smart.
We didn't get Commune's age ever, did we? In my mind, she's like 10.
About, 8 to 10, something like that.
8 to 10, yeah. Commune. So she was remembering her family.
Her birth parents tried to oppose Veshness and were executed. She killed them right in front of her. Commune has suffered so much already. I just want her to be happy. Don't look so worried. We may be apart now, but I'm sure God is watching over her.
Oh, fuck. No, we definitely can't tell her.
You know, I've been meaning to ask about
Yeah,
that
yeah,
too.
yeah, God. Interesting. He takes out the Bible. What if
Yeah,
this was
yeah.
your God and throws it on the floor?
The god that you believe in on this planet, what kind of deity are they?
I can tell you some of our legends, for starters. Long ago, God gave Futurum the boxes of blessings and calamity.
Ah, shit, we got the box of
Uh-huh.
blessings
Ah, shit.
now.
Well, maybe Ava will just tell us what happens in them.
Blessings? Calamity.
He gave you the squids?
Interesting.
7
And the
boxes
Dragon
of
Balls?
blessings that could grant any wish.
Your god's Japanese?
Okay, we still also. This is also the thing that, like, hasn't come up yet. They never went into this. There are moons on the boxes.
Moons!
This planet doesn't have a moon.
What
as far
happened
as
to the
we
moon?
can tell.
Guess what the Zodiacs are based after? Months.
Months, exactly.
Moons.
Yes.
Fuck.
They even like said like an odd frame of time at one point. They like said out loud like 12 weeks or something rather than 3 months. It was like
Yeah. Yeah, that was in the Veshness route, I think.
the Veshness route, yeah.
And 6 boxes of calamity that would bring disaster when opened. It's said that God's power is what gave the boxes such frightening potential. After they appeared, that same power brought about a long period of peace. We still believe that those chosen to wield it are closer to God than others. But when
Okay.
this war started, everything changed.
Okay. Definitely sounds like it was like a spacefarer of some kind that showed up with all the blood power then, I guess.
Yeah.
Because we know the Gi are aliens. We haven't seen what's in the box of blessings, but if they're saying that God showed up, and obviously the concept of God to Veshness is a like mortal being that just ascends pretty much.
Yeah.
That subsumes all into themselves, rather than being like, you know, the magical being of the planet or something.
Our divine powers are no longer used simply to protect others, but to actively slaughter our enemies as well. My sister, that is, Veshness, was at the forefront of that change in attitude. Commune's birth parents tried to stop her, so she killed them.
I saw fear, sadness, and powerlessness reflected in Ava's eyes. I was still getting used to seeing her express so much emotion.
My poor Commune. Fate hasn't been kind to her. Even now, she can't be truly free. Even if I'm just a replacement for the mother she lost, I still want to give her all of the love I can.
Didn't we find out that Commune's the one who made the bomb that destroyed the satellite?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, she's something like that. Just a replacement? Somehow I doubted that. When Ava talked about Commune, her whole being radiated love. The kind of love that only a real mother could feel. Seeing her like this seemed to make everything fall into place. The last of my doubts disappeared.
Listen, Ava. I've made up my mind.
I'm breaking you out of here. I crouched down in front of the cage so I could look her in the eye, face to face.
I'm going to get you out of here.
What? Are you serious?
Yes. So long as you're at this school, you'll never be safe. Sooner or later, you'll be seen as a potential threat and executed, or brainwashed again.
Either way, it amounted to this Ava disappearing forever. I didn't want that. And for some reason, I don't think Shoma would have either.
You really mean it, don't you? But what about you, Takumi?
What about me?
If
Oh,
you
sorry.
let me go, won't you be treated as a traitor?
I'll figure something out. Maybe I can make it look like an accident.
I don't understand. Why are you willing to go that far for my sake?
It's what we do in this game with evil women. Well, not evil, opposing women. I didn't have an answer for her. Not one I could put into words, anyway. But the camaraderie I felt for Ava before, the sympathy I felt for her now, the guilt at being a part of an invading force, they were all driving me in the same direction. Maybe that wasn't much of a reason. Or maybe it was all the reason I needed.
I guess it's because this war isn't what I thought it was. Knowing what I do now, I just can't justify it anymore. That's why it's so important to me to do the right thing in other ways, if I can. That's really all there is to it.
And the right thing is saving me.
Saving you and reuniting you with Commune.
Oh,
And I don't want to stop there either. Talking to you has made me realize how alike we all are. You and Commune can find other common ground between our planets. I'm sure of it. I'll try to find something on this side too. Maybe then we can stop the fighting and end this war peacefully. Maybe I'm being hypocritical or naive. Maybe I'll be treated as a traitor. But I don't care about that. I just want to follow my heart and do what I believe is right.
Takumi. Thank you.
And just like that, my future had been decided. Now I knew what I had to do. It was best to do it sooner rather than later. I'd get everything ready today and carry out the plan tomorrow. On day 70, I was going to set Ava free. Oh shit, it's day 70, he's gonna set Ava free. I got up early, before the morning announcement. I went over everything in my mind one last time, then headed to Ava's cage. First, I handed her a small knife to cut her restraints with. That's pretty cool, seeing how they actually did move Ato's cage.
Yeah,
they talked about it, and it was actually moved. Neat.
Had to fill it with water.
Yep. I can finally move my arms and legs again. Those ropes were really tight around my chest, too. Yeah, you mentioned that. All that's left now is to unlock the cage. But knowing Hiroko and the others, we'll probably have some kind of extra security in place to tip them off if it's opened. So when I do open it, get out of here as fast as you can. Are you sure you want to do this? Winks. Yeah. I held her gaze for a few moments, then smiled. It's too late for second thoughts now. I've come this far. I'm not backing down. Thank you, Takumi. I'm truly grateful. Peaceful negotiation might not be possible while Veshness is still in charge. But I'll do what I can. For you. Whatever happens to me from here on, I'll never forget what you've done for me. Ava, I wanted to say something. Something clever, something meaningful. But I knew I'd never do justice to all the complex, confusing things I was feeling. Instead, I fumbled with the key I'd gotten from the war room and thrust it into the lock. Wow. Huh? What's wrong, Takumi? That's weird. It's not opening. The key won't fit. Are you sure that's the right key? It's the right one, all right. I just switched it with a dummy.
So it's the wrong key then.
It's the wrong key. Then.
Just to be clear.
Hiroko! Damn, everyone!
They were in the water. they were under the fridge.
In a flash, 3 more figures appeared and surrounded me. Kakuyukamu? Takimaru? Such a pity. I didn't think you'd really try to release the prisoner.
How could you let her get inside your head? You're supposed to be the leader here.
I didn't want to believe it either. But now that we've caught you in the act, we can't let this slide.
You betrayed us, Takumi. Ain't no way I'm accepting you as leader anymore. What's going on? How did you guys know? Damn. You've got bigger things to worry about. You've really done it now, Sumino. Sirei? Why? I thought the repairs weren't done yet.
Hooray!
Kawana's just that good. Thanks to her, your beloved commanding officer's back and better than ever. A good thing, too. I was just in time to stop you from making a terrible mistake. No! It seems like Ava snapped out of her brainwashing all on her own, too. Did absorbing Genzaki's crypto globe and give you the strength to do that, I wonder? Absorb? What are you talking about? Stop it, Sirei, don't tell her! You mean you don't remember, Ava? You killed Genzaki and sucked him dry. Taking his crypto globe and made your own power of God stronger. Strong enough to break through my brainwashing. This isn't good. When Ava finds out what she did, she'll... I took his power? I consumed the power of God? That can't be. I violated the taboo. Ava, calm down. You killed a replaceable member of our special defense unit. The least you could do is remember him. That's enough, Sirei. Restraining Takumi comes first. Restraining me?
Sorry, man, but we can't risk you running around trying to something like this again.
Do us a favor and come quietly, okay? I really don't want to fight you.
Besides, it's 4 against 1. You don't seriously think you can win with odds like that, do you?
4 of them began to close in on me. I broke God's law. It can't be. It's a lie. Can't let Ava out while she's like this. Even if she got out, she's in no condition to run or defend herself. Right when I was about to give up hope.
Nozumi with the double barrel shotgun.
If no one's got me, I know Nozumi and or Ato's got me. There was the sound of an explosion, and a blinding light flooded my vision. Ooh, got blown up.
Well, what's this?
A flash grenade. Big fast chuckle nuts. Did Northern Lion lately throwing the worst grenades in Counter-Strike history? You want to watch a good video, go look up Northern Lion. Every grenade Northern Lion has thrown in Counter-Strike.
And this was one of them. That's how hard he missed.
That's how bad he missed. He threw it into our stream right now.
Exactly.
When he's asleep. Damn. A flash grenade? But who could have thrown it?
Hey.
It's Ato.
Over there. It's Akemi. Hurry.
You? Still dazzled by the light, I took hold of his hand and let him lead me away.
Oh, baby.
Quick, talk to me. Grab my pipe. After a terrifying few seconds of running blind, the light started to fade. Doing a flashbang. How did he do this so fast? Impressive.
You got the secret tunnels everywhere.
Yeah, I guess so. I flooded the whole place instantly. You didn't notice?
Yeah.
Somehow we'd made it all the way to the schoolyard. What are you doing here?
It looks like we lost them. It's a good thing Kurara left a bunch of traps like around her room.
Kurara had a bunch of fucking flashbangs. I think that's true. I
Wow,
think she did have a bunch of
bomb.
military shit.
So cool.
So cool.
I wonder what happens if I...
Huh. Yeah, I think when we went in her room, she had a bunch of military equipment in it. Ato. Why? It wasn't just me and Ato had saved. He'd somehow gotten Ava out of her cage and brought her with us.
You got lucky, Takumi. You moved my cage away from Ava's. It caused some kind of fault with the electromagnetic equipment. I could have escaped at any time. I just chose not to. I lost interest after you let me live a second time. I planned to stay put and watch the conclusion to your ugly, loathsome lives. But then I happened to hear a rumor that you were going to betray the team, Takumi.
I doubt you happen to hear anything from where your cage moved to.
Well, I'll leave that part to your imagination. The point is, once I heard about that, I couldn't remain passive anymore. While you were busy in the courtyard just now, I snuck out and got the real key from the war room. And while the others were blinded, I opened Ava's cage and let her out.
Okay.
What were being blinds like?
Huh. Guess we'll never know.
Guess we'll never know.
Okay, but why? Why would you save the two of us?
You're allying yourself with Ava, aren't you? That means you're an enemy of humanity now. Tap me up, brother. And as you know, I hate humanity.
What? No, that's not what I was trying to do.
Perhaps not. But that's what everyone is going to think. That's why I had to step in and save you. Not that it's going to help your case very much.
He's right. It was bad enough that the others found out I was helping Ava. But if they also think I'm working with Ato...
Well, good luck from here on. Consider this a parting gift.
Okay. Ato handed me a knapsack that had been lying on the ground nearby.
I packed a set of Ava's battle gear and some light rations.
Cool.
As well as your infuser, Takumi.
Thanks.
I would have packed, like deodorant, toothbrush, but, I know you're not really...
Yeah, you don't really need any of that.
You don't really need any of that. Now that things have reached this point, neither of you are going to be welcome here.
What? But... No. You're right.
I left the fire extinguisher near the wall of fire. Use it and get out of here.
Takumi, are you sure about this? Ava hadn't quite recovered from the shock of hearing what she'd done yet. But she'd calmed down a little now, and although she wouldn't say it, she seemed worried. It's fine, Ava. This just means I get to reunite you with Commune in person. And after that, we can figure out a way to open up peace talks. This might actually be better for us. Let's end this war. Together. Takumi.
There's never a dull moment with you around, Takumi. Personally, I think any attempts to negotiate with humanity are doomed to failure. But I'll at least hope that you end your life in a way that has meaning for you.
What are you going to do, Ato?
I'll stay here. It's not like I have anywhere else to go. Besides, it might be fun to see how long the school lasts without you here.
True. Okay, well, thanks.
Don't mention it. Really don't. Your gratitude makes my skin crawl. You'd better leave before they come after you.
Right. Come on, Ava. Let's go. Okay. That's why he's the GOAT!
That's why he's the GOAT.
No, if nobody got me, I know Ato motherfucking lead
Get
pipe
out
outski flashbangs got me.
Uh,
And so, Ava and I ran, leaving Last Defense Academy behind us. I only looked back once. One final look at the school. For a moment, I thought I saw Kara was standing there, seeing us off with a melancholy look on her face. Turns out it was Nozomi. Oh, turns out it was Eito.
Oh, there he goes. Didn't you want to say anything to him?
Cool.
Turns out it was Nozomi.
No. It's fine. This is what Takumi wants. There's nothing more to say.
You worked so hard to save him, though. Are you
Glad I
sure
covered
you want
my
to keep it
ground.
a secret?
I'm glad I said both their names.
Oh,
You even begged me for my help. Let me out of my cage. And even went and found the real key. All for him.
Nozomi in the cuck chair. This is like triple cuck chair.
Yeah,
No, this is significant degrees of cuckoldry going on here with Nozomi. Look at that smile and everything too. Yikes, girl. Yikes, girl. You had to get his toxic ex that hates him from another timeline to help him out. You couldn't even do it yourself so that he could go run off with a woman who already has a kid. The courtyard of fumble strikes again.
Yeah.
Unbelievable fumble here, Nozomi. Just, God.
Like, and while Nozomi doesn't know it, she loves Commune too. So it's
oh, and that's her mom that he ran off. Oh my God, he's fucking her mom. Oh, I've read something like this before. I think I've seen this one.
like...
You're a good girl, Nozomi. You'll never get laid, but you're a good girl. Oh wait, you did that one time actually. Well, you were brain controlled, brain washed, brain controlled, mind washed. Whatever.
Washed is right.
Washed is right.
Is this what you call unselfish love? You'll have to forgive me. I've never understood that kind of thing.
No, that's not it. It's... Honestly, I'm not sure how to feel. We have to fight if we want to survive. But so long as we keep fighting, other people will suffer. In a situation like this, I have no idea what's right or wrong. No one does. I think that's part of why Takumi is leaving. He can't think of the Futurans as just the enemy anymore. If that's how he feels, I won't stand in his way or force him to stay and fight against his will. All I want is for Takumi to press forward and trust in his decision, just like he always has. Think the team leader of the Special Defense Unit would run off with an enemy commander. Sumino follows Aotsuki's lead and starts fighting on their side instead. It could be a problem. We're better off detonating the bomb in him now, so that doesn't. Wait a moment, Sirei.
huh?
You're stopping me, Shizuhara. What gives? From Veshness's point of view, Ava is already a traitor. I can't imagine the invaders welcoming her or Takumi with open arms. And when you factor in how inhospitable the rest of this planet is, the two of them probably won't live very long on their own. Give them enough time and they'll be begging to be allowed back into the school.
Yeah.
What? You think we can afford to just wait for them to come crawling back? They'll effectively be acting as decoys while they're out there. They might even kill off some of our enemies for us. But what if Veshness kills Takumi and takes his cryptoglobin? Beating her is going to be hard enough already. We don't have much chance of winning without Shoma, Ava, and Takumi anyway. I don't think Takumi deserted us without good reason either. He has a plan. I'm certain of it. What kind of plan? I don't know. But I do know he'll do his best for us. In his own way. He can't do that if you kill him now. Why not take a chance on him figuring something out? Also a little reminder. We could have left you the way you were before. We didn't have to fix you. You can consider this your way of returning the favor. Well. I never had you pegged for the sentimental type, Shizuhara. Thought you were all about strategy and logic. Sure, why not? You've won me over with your honeyed words. I guess it's always better to bet on a slim chance than no chance at all. Let's face it. The way things are now, humanity needs every chance it can get. That is an incredibly rare Hiriko sprite. We see her make that look often, but it's typically with the, like, shadow cast over her face.
The sullen look, yeah.
Yeah, that is an incredibly rare Hiriko sprite.
Yeah.
I like it. I like that look.
Oh.
We certainly do. Good. I'm glad you two like it. Ooh. I had a feeling it might have just ended there. Good. We might see Commune. Commune! Ava and I wandered through ruin after abandoned ruin. That was all we found, no matter where we went. The merciless heat in the day and cruel cold at night slowly but surely ate away at our energy. At some point, we stopped walking and just stood in place like statues. All around us was nothing but ruins and rubble.
At this point, we were starving as we'd eaten all the lead pipes Ato had given us.
Yeah. We didn't have the energy to move another inch forward. I'd been prepared for the fact that I might die back when I defied Sire to save Ava. Now it looked like our escape had only bought us a few days' reprieve. Needless to say, dying so far away from the school meant I'd die for good. Takumi, I'm sorry that you have to suffer like this. I'm the one who should be punished. I broke God's law, and now you're paying the price. It's a little late for that now. I told you before, didn't I? I've made my choice, and I'm sticking to it. And you don't regret it? I looked at Ava, her face pale and washed out with exhaustion, and smiled. It hurt from how cracked my lips were, but I did it anyway. I've made a lot of choices since this war began. Choices I can never take back. If I had to be honest, I've got a ton of regrets about all of them. Not this one. For once, I know I made the right choice. We may be from different worlds, and we may have started on different sides. Being here with you, even like this, makes me happy. Oh, Takumi, you're such a fool. Such a wonderful fool. Ooh. Ava and I stood there, buffeted by the merciless wind and dust storms, leaning on each other for support. Each other. That was all we had now. At least find some invaders to eat.
Yeah.
Morning found us still standing there, surrounded by the desolate remains of future and civilization.
He's like, not morning. I'm always trying to avoid that thing.
Morning again. Which day was this again? 74? The rations Ato had given us were getting low. We were going to run out of water soon. This barren wasteland wasn't likely to offer us anywhere to top up our supply either. None of the buildings had anything edible left inside them. We were just lucky we didn't run into any invaders. In a way, being killed by the very planet my people had tried to invade was probably a fitting end for me. Hey, don't cry, we need that. Commune. I wanted you to meet her too. Hey, don't be like that. It could still happen. We just needed to go a different direction than we did. For some reason, we're heading north into the desert and not east into the forest, but whatever. Even as I said it, I knew it was a vain hope. This planet was a big place, and we didn't even know if Ava's daughter was still alive out there somewhere. Even if she was, the two of us no longer had it in us to go and find her.
Yeah, whatever.
All we could do now was stay put and wait for death to claim us. We'd made it to day 75. I thought we had anyway. I might have lost count. My eyes hurt from the blazing sun shining onto my face. I guess that meant I was on the ground now, lying face up. I didn't know how long I'd been like that, but I couldn't see myself getting up again anytime soon.
Ava.
Deku, me.
I croaked out Ava's name, and she answered me. That was the only sign I had that we were both still alive. I forced my arm to move and reach out in the direction her voice had come from. Slowly. Slowly. My fingers met hers sooner than I was expecting. She'd reached out for me, too.
I'm going to try to think about this the same way you do. This isn't punishment for violating a taboo. It's just where my choices have led me.
Ava.
Talking to you. Being saved by you. The time we've spent together. It's... I don't know how to explain it, but somehow, when I'm with you, I feel at peace. If this is how I die, here, with your hand in mine, maybe it won't be so bad.
It's just like the SpongeBob movie.
It's just like the SpongeBob movie. They're gonna get moisturized soon. Don't worry, everyone.
The tear of the Goofy Goober.
The tear's gonna save them. I had the sense that Ava had closed her eyes. I didn't like where this was going. A chill ran down my spine. I called her name again, but this time, there was no reply. Is this really the end? I guess this was always where we were headed. Right from the time we left the school. But Ava, I wanted you to live. Even if I couldn't, I wanted to feel like I'd protected something. Someone important. But it's over now. Everything's fading. It's all going dark.
Ava, what you're feeling
Hmm.
is the grace of the Lord.
It was his plan.
It was his
See?
plan.
My God always forgives. Even if you break one of the taboos, parentheses, commandments. Jesus died for our sins. So there'll always be a place in heaven. Me.
Me.
Hear me.
Who's Kumi?
Takumi! Takumi. Please wake up, Takumi. At the sound of that voice, I opened my eyes. Whoa! New
Oh.
CG!
Yeah, we've not seen this.
Wow! Cool! Where am I? Takumi, you're awake! Oh, thank goodness. I found myself laying on a simple bed, with Ava looking down at me with an expression of profound relief. Ava, how are we still alive? I raised my tired head up and looked around. We weren't in the ruins where we'd passed out. This felt like somewhere completely different. Someone arrived to save us. Right at the last minute. Saved us? Who would do that?
Is it the kid? Oh, it's
Communion!
I was thinking it might have been the other wandering children that have shown up.
You remember the voice?
You are awake.
Yes.
That is certainly a relief.
Yes. He might not have made it if it wasn't for you. Thank you so much. Commune. Commune! Aww.
Do not be so modest, Mother. You've been nursing him around the clock as well. You may have come to first, but I wish you'd be more careful.
She got such silly hair. So
it's great.
this is a religious thing, is to leave this long ass strand of hair into your face, I guess. Or maybe she's styling it after her mom. I don't know. But the only Futurans we've seen that actually live on the planet all have this. Ava, did you say commune? So this girl is...
Yes, I am Ava's daughter, Commune. It's nice to meet you, Takumi. Mother has told me a lot about you. We are fortunate to be able to save both your lives. Welcome to the Rebellion headquarters.
Okay, I figured this would be used in the Rebellion route also. Huh? Rebellion? It's a long story. You should have some warm soup first. Oh, fuck. Yeah, man, that would be great. While I dug into the first hot food I'd had in days, Commune told me about what was going on. People of Futurum and Earth had been at war for years. Generations, even. Futuran society had become a military dictatorship, with Veshness ruling by right of her abnormally strong cryptoglobin. The power of God she'd been blessed with made her a hero among heroes. Someone who had saved the planet from certain doom countless times. But all that power had gone to her head. She started eliminating anyone who opposed her or dared to disagree with her policies. To Veshness, every living Futuran was a potential weapon to use in the war against us. Those grotesque monsters we called invaders, they'd all just been regular people once. Plenty still opposed what Veshness was doing, but they couldn't do so openly. That was why they formed this underground resistance group, the Rebellion. Ava's daughter, Commune, had assumed control of the Rebellion. As its only cryptoglobin user, she was the natural choice. Still, it's gotta be a tough job for a little girl like her.
Alas, the Rebellion lacks the power to engage the Supreme Commander and force her directly.
And her forces.
And her forces directly. Any resistance we offer is but a drop in the ocean. Even my divine power is ill-suited for battle. On the bright side, that means Vestinus has largely ignored us in favor of more immediate threats.
Huh? Like me and my friends.
Indeed. The hero-class fighters have all been sent to assail your base, rather than hunt us down.
Hero class. Fuck you, Raven.
Fuck you, Raven.
Did it just service my favorite Fire Emblem class?
Oh, man.
Piece of shit. 55% strength growth having motherfucker. 12 strength. I hate you.
Huh?
Then why don't we work together? None of us want this war to continue. If we can stop Last Defense Academy from raising this planet and take down Veshness too, we might just be able to live in peace.
It's a pleasant thought, but we have no hope of defeating Veshness. And as for your academy, do you really think you can destroy it? Can you bring yourself to fight your former allies?
No. I knew very well I couldn't do that. Not so long as I had this bomb inside me. You could probably get it out.
And do not forget, your kind are the hated invaders who have laid waste to our planet.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, but you are different, Takumi. As the one who saved my mother's life, I have nothing but gratitude for you.
Commune looked at me with genuine affection. Ava must have been playing up my good points while I was still unconscious.
Still, if Vestas defeats your old team, she will surely come after us next. I hate to say this, but our best chance may be for Vestas and Last Defense Academy to destroy each other.
Commune, I'm so sorry you've had to shoulder this burden alone. It took everything I had to keep Veshness away from you for this long.
That was more than enough, Mother. I'm just happy I get to see your smiling face again.
Oh, Commune.
Not to mention, having the two of you here will provide quite the morale boost.
Huh? You sure you want me to?
Of course! The rebellion is a refuge for anyone on the run from Vestas. Besides, what kind of daughter would I be if I turned away a man my mother favors so highly?
Favors.
It's not exactly a honeymoon resort, but please do make yourselves at home here, Dad.
Commune, I think you've misunderstood.
Oh, I understand all too well, Mother. Come, let me show you to your tent. Due to supply issues, you will both have to stay in the same tent together. But I'm sure that won't be a problem for you. There's like a million empty houses.
Yeah, they walk by a ton of empty spaces. Nice. Shall we? Yeah, I guess we should. Awkwardness aside, that was the start of mine and Ava's life with the rebellion. Our final deadline, day 100, was getting closer, but our bodies needed time to heal and recover.
Look, Mother, any siblings of mine need to have red hair too.
I like how it looks.
He's the only redhead around. It's gotta be him.
Mother, the bloodline.
The bloodline, Mother.
The literal bloodline. Not being used to future and people or customs, I felt a little out of place at first, but Ava did her best to help me get used to it in any way she could. With all the time we were spending together, the vague feelings I had for Ava began to develop into something more definite. I couldn't deny them anymore. And so, the days passed by, one after another. Persona endings be like, and I start crying, and so time began to pass. The wind was gentle that morning. Felt like the kind of day where you could relax and go with the flow. Way out on the horizon, the mountains towered underneath an endless azure blue sky. It was the kind of scenery I could never have even dreamed of back in the complex. I sat outside our tent for a while, just marveling at the sight of it. Living here was nice. It was quiet. Time passed by without me really noticing. Even with the occasional invader attack, they were never too much for Ava and me to deal with. Yeah, that's an understatement. Good God. Like the two best units in the game.
Yeah.
It wasn't like at Last Defense Academy, where it felt like we won every battle by the skin of our teeth.
Yeah, it was really easy.
Yeah, it was insanely easy. I wonder how everyone is doing back at the school. I bet they're still fighting hard. I wish we got a casual outfit for Ava.
Yeah, it would have been nice.
Oh, Takumi, you're out here, huh? Ava emerged from our tent and sat down next to me. Are you thinking about your friends again?
Yeah, like obviously this is her, like, attire based on her culture. Like it's like her military uniform.
Yeah.
I mean, it looks like a spacesuit because that's what it's supposed to look like, even though they're not aliens.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if there was some sort of like just, I don't know, they could have thrown her into a kimono. That would have been funny, right?
That would have been really funny, actually.
You're Japanese now, Ava. You're one of us.
What? Okay. Yeah, and not good thoughts either. What do you mean? Just that it's thanks to them fighting all the tough battles. Sorry. Excuse me. Just that it's thanks to them fighting all the tough battles that we can live so comfortably here. Yes, according to Commune's scouting parties, several more squads have been sent to attack the school since we escaped. They're probably doing everything they can just to get by. Dying, getting revived, dying again.
I mean, they got AIDS, so they're fine.
Yeah, they got AIDS, so it's fine. They got... Oh, they don't have Kyoshia, fuck. I guess they have Hiriko. Despite knowing that... Kako got buffed.
Yeah, Kako got left, yeah.
Kako got buffed. Despite knowing that, more than feeling sorry for them or guilty for not helping them, I just feel happy. I want things to stay the way they are. I like my peaceful life here with you. I don't want it to end. It's not fair that I get to be happy when the others are going through hell. It should bother me more. Takumi. I'm a terrible person. I was their leader, but I ran off and abandoned them. At some point, it started shaking. And not because I was cold. Ava took my trembling hands in hers and drew me into a warm embrace, comforting me like she would a crying child. Of course you don't want to fight anymore. Of course you want to be happy. There's nothing wrong with that. You don't have to feel bad about it. Besides, I'm pretty terrible myself. I allowed my precious daughter to shoulder a burden she's far too young to bear. Not only that, I also broke one of my people's most sacred laws.
Even if I can't take your sins away, I can at least lament mine with you. We're both guilty of awful things. So why not comfort each other in our guilt?
Yeah. That really is, that maybe like it does end up being the main theme of this game. Is sin.
Yeah.
Dude, give in. I didn't know what to say. What could I say?
Takumi's like, yes, I'm so guilty.
Oh.
I just feel it.
In all likelihood, these 100 days were going to end just like the last. With Shion's undying flames scorching the planet and destroying everything in their path. The only way our peaceful lives could continue is if Last Defense Academy fell. Commune's suggestion that we hope Veshness and the Special Defense Unit wipe each other out had seemed heartless at the time. Deep down, I think a part of me felt that way too. Come back inside. It's cold out here. Yeah. I let Ava lead me away, back into our tent. From the bottom of my heart, all I wanted was to live with her like this. Always.
For the next 7 days.
But I knew that wouldn't happen. Everything was gonna change, and soon. I could feel it inside me with a cold, hard certainty I struggled to ignore. Meow. While I was wandering around the rebellion camp, Commune called out to me.
Hello, Father. You certainly seem like you had a good time last night.
Wasn't expecting you to bark like a dog. We're kidding around. My relationship with your mom just one big joke to you?
Yes. The two of you are so close these days. After all, perhaps I'm a little jealous.
Always so mature and level-headed. You feel more like her sister than her daughter sometimes.
In all seriousness, I am happy for her. I've never seen Mother smile the way she does around you before. Her life has been so full of worry and unwanted obligations. She's never really had the chance to.
She's had it pretty tough, huh?
Yes, she never wanted to fight. But after being chosen by God's power, she had little choice. Not to mention, her own sister is the Supreme Commander. She's been used and exploited at every turn. But now it feels as though she is really living her own life. Thanks to you, Takumi.
Huh?
Hey, come on. If anything, giving her life meaning. If anything's giving her life meaning, it's you, Commune. The hope of finding her way back to Commune was what had made Ava beg us to spare her life after all.
I know my mother loves me very much. I've never doubted that. But it is because we are so close that I can tell you are special to her, Takumi.
Huh?
I'm special.
Mother and I are parent and child. We can never be equal partners.
That's kind of a lot of pressure. But I'll do my best not to disappoint you.
That's the spirit. Keep it up. And one day, I may call you Father.
Commune smiled mischievously. I couldn't tell how serious she was. But it was clear she meant it when she said she was happy for Ava. She must have been so worried about her all this time. Could Ava, Commune, and I really be a family someday? It was a nice idea. Just thinking about it made me smile. And how much happier would I be if I could make that dream a reality? We don't do good endings here.
5 days remain.
Yeah. We'd had another string of peaceful days without any scuffles against invaders. That in itself wasn't a bad thing. But I had an uneasy feeling about what might be coming next. My misgivings turned out to be right on the mark. One day, Commune visited our tent, looking pale and shaken.
I received a troubling report. A hero was sent to attack Last Defense Academy a few days ago. Specifically, Dalsha, the paragon of warfare.
Dalsha? What? Who is that? Dalsha is one of the planet's greatest warriors. Strong enough to be considered warfare incarnate.
He was Supreme Commander before Vestness ousted him and locked him away. She must have let him out on condition that he fight for her. She really is getting desperate now.
There's still someone that strong out there? We didn't fight this Dalsha guy last time. Who'd have thought Veshnes still had a trick like that up her sleeve?
He and Vestness are not exactly on good terms. Given the chance, I would have liked to invite him to join the rebellion.
But what about the school? What happened to the Special Defense Unit?
They somehow managed to defeat Dalsha. It will cost your friend made of undying flames most of his power.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
He can still nuke us, though. Don't worry about
Fuck! Carlos! Damn it! Why does he have to be so reckless?
that. Though they won, the school sustained massive damage in the process. The undying flames surrounding it have disappeared, too.
Wall of Fire's gone? Does that mean Shion's dead? Or did he just use up too much energy? Either way, there were two things I could be sure of. Firstly, the school had used up its last resort. Shion wouldn't be able to protect them a second time. And second, if there weren't enough undying flames to keep the wall up anymore, there definitely wouldn't be enough to raise the planet on day 100. One of my major concerns had effectively disappeared. That didn't matter to me. What about the others? Are they okay? Did they survive the battle? Takumi.
I cannot tell you that. All my spies could glean was that this building itself has taken heavy damage.
I don't like the sound of that. So long as everyone stayed on school grounds, they could be brought back if they died. If the infirmary was taken out of commission, though, all bets would be off. Of course, I had no reason to think that was the part of the school that had been damaged. But
Festus is bound to notice the absence of the protective wall. She will probably mount her final attack on the Academy soon. One final bloodbath to destroy the invaders that have caused the planet so much grief.
yes, and she'll want to finish the job herself. That's the kind of person she is. What are the rebellion going to do?
We will watch how it plays out. That is all. As I told you before, we are not warriors. The best we can do is hope that both threats neutralize each other.
Right, yeah, like, the best we hope to... Oh, yeah, no, like, I can see how that one would come out wrong. I didn't have any right to criticize Commune's judgment. Not so long ago, I probably would have said the same thing, if it meant I could keep my peaceful life here. Sorry, you two. I'd like to be alone for a while. I left the tent and went outside to think. Takumi, are you... Awake or asleep, I got no rest. A confusing mishmash of emotions was warring inside me. On the one hand, there was my concern for my friends, the feeling that I couldn't sit here and do nothing while they were in trouble. And on the other, the urge to stay out of it, to just hunker down and wait for the end to come. I kept going back and forth, first feeling one way and then the other. On and on it went. Awake or asleep, I got no rest. Ever since I heard the news about the school, I've been caught in an endless nightmare. It kept me awake at night and haunted me in my dreams. There was zero escape.
No.
I knew going back wouldn't change anything. I knew that. I was a traitor after all. They'd probably detonate the bomb in my body the moment they saw me. And I was happy here. I had a life with Ava that was actually worth living. My choice should have been clear. Really, it was no choice at all. So why did I still feel so conflicted? And what was I going to do? Commune came to wake me up that morning, looking more small and vulnerable than I'd ever seen her.
I just received a report from one of my recon teams.
Is it?
Yes, Festus is leading a massive force of her mutated bioweapons toward Last Defense Academy. It seems the time has come for them to settle things.
Takumi! Ava didn't actually say don't go, but it was written all over her face.
Based
Based
on our projections, she will probably arrive at the school tomorrow. That's when the final battle will take place.
tomorrow. If I left now, I might still be able to make it in time. But should I? If I was being completely honest with myself, I didn't want to lose the happiness I'd found here. But could I really abandon my friends after everything we'd been through together? I had a choice to make. The last one before this war finally ended. How was I going to live from here on? Should I just follow my heart? What did following my heart even mean for me? It was time to decide once and for all. Save Last Defense Academy.
I'm
I'm gonna stay here.
Nah, I'm good. I might. What if you get lost? What if you get
Or
lost?
you get lost.
What if you get
Sure.
lost? You save no one. My heart was in anguish. It assaulted me with all the guilt it could muster. Begged me not to abandon the ones I'd sworn to protect. My friends. My family. My entire species. But I ignored it. But I ignored its entreaties. I had something else I wanted to protect now. Takumi? Ava. That's who I want to protect. So long as I have her by my side, nothing else matters. That's how I feel. In my heart of hearts. I won't go back to the academy. I'll stay here and continue to build a new life with Ava. Even if I lose everything else. This is what my heart wants. It's okay. I've made my choice. I don't know how many days, months, or years have passed since then. Wow. That's a crazy shot. Wow.
Girl, what are you wearing?
Where are your pants?
She's naked.
Where are my pants? She's happy, but where are her pants?
She's not pregnant. She ate Commune.
Commune? Yeah, Commune's dead. She's not even here.
What this is insane.
Oh,
Like, I
true
can't,
ending,
like-
finally.
Like,
What the hell?
I can't even take in the fact that she's pregnant because just what she's wearing is insane.
Yeah, it's crazy. They got the desert robes. They're ready for their sequel.
Ready for these?
They're ready for their E3 trailer.
Oh yeah, no, this is a great pick. This one.
No, this is amazing. You're gonna just birth a baby into the desert? You got food? What happened? Why did it go so bad? What happened?
I mean, things have actually gone well, considering they're not dead.
They're not
They
dead,
didn't-
but
they
like,
didn't blow up or get killed by Veshness.
huh? Yeah, no, pussy out. No reason not to. It might just be them. Huh? They'll do this. They'll do this for the fucking invader woman that gets brainwashed. But God forbid Kyoshka's happy. God forbid.
Giving birth alone in the desert.
They're happy in the desert together.
Happy together in the desert.
Okay.
Like he's wearing pants. No, I guess he doesn't.
We don't know what he's
not
wearing. We
pants.
can't. He's
Yeah, you
floating.
see
He
his
has no
legs.
legs. Where do you see his
Well,
legs?
he's got a leg
Oh
there.
yeah, I see a leg. Yeah, you're right. No, he's pantsless.
They came with clothes.
It's the fact that it's like so prominent that pussy is out.
You tell me your jeans deteriorated, Takumi? You couldn't
Like it'll
give
happen.
them to Ava? Right?
I mean, she's pregnant. You gotta just let it all hang, dude. All
yeah,
right.
Taka, Adam, and Eve.
Oh, it all makes sense now. But Ava and I have been wandering the wasteland for a long time now. On that fateful day, Last Defense Academy fell and was destroyed. The forces of Earth were foiled, and Veshness' rule became stronger than ever. Uterum wasn't raised by undying flames, but now we had a dictator to deal with, as powerful as she was ambitious. She hunted down the rebellion with extreme prejudice. We lost touch with Commune and don't know if she's still alive. Ava and I had managed to avoid Veshness so far, but it may only be a matter of time.
Takumi,
Oh wait, yeah.
I felt it kick just now.
A
Correct.
king's coming to kill their baby. Better find a nice barn.
A nice
a
barn, a
stable,
manger,
a manger
a manger. Hmm.
You did?
for this nativity.
Wow. It's so full of energy.
Yeah,
Blood energy.
it's a real little rascal. I can't wait to meet it.
Yeah, this is Fire Emblem. This child unit, holy fucking shit, dude. Dear
The third coming.
dude, unending strike. Like, yeah, the third guy. It's over for Veshness. Their child will be the one. Oh wait, Tommy, get the sound effect ready. The desert one. You know the one. In case we need it, okay?
Oh, yeah. Yes.
Yeah, oh, yeah, that one. Thanks.
That was a misclick.
That's how Takumi sounded in the camp.
Yeah.
When he was balls, ass, and legs deep in Ava.
Same here.
Same. Wait, did you just reply to yourself? Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh.
Same here.
Wait.
Yeah. It's a real little rascal. I can't wait to meet it.
We could use an excuse to celebrate.
We'd lost a lot. Almost everything, in fact. Except for each other. But I still have Ava, and she still has me. So I don't regret making this choice. Even with the world in the state that it's in. It's what allowed me to share my life with the woman I love.
I bet the baby is going to look like you.
No way. Definitely going to take after its mother.
We began walking again. Hand in hand, feeling each other's warmth and knowing that we weren't alone. Perhaps this was our punishment for everything we'd done. But it wasn't all bad. We had the world to ourselves now. For the rest of our lives, we'd always have each other. Pussy. Ow! Wow. What a great ending.
That's insane. The Wanderers.
The Wanderers. Great. Good for them. Honestly, like, good for them, man.
Like obviously them having a baby was normal considering what was happening, but
Yeah,
it's
of
like
hilarious how ragged they were.
I mean, maybe again it was another Bible thing. Like Adam and Eve would be naked in the Garden of Eden.
True. It's true, they would. And she's the snake of sin also. Oh. And what do they do, Tommy, in that timeline if we when we kill Ava? That's right, you're eating the apple that the snake pointed out. And you learn the truth.
Knowledge.
That's right.
The knowledge.
That's right. That's right. Kodaka, good Christian game. We're on to you. We're on to you. Anyway, we're gonna do something that will result in inevitable death, probably.
Yeah, but it's like...
Let's see it. It makes sense. This could
It's
turn
the
out
noble thing
okay,
to do.
actually, is the thing.
It could turn out okay.
You know, as long as, like, these assholes had to res Sire. Bad play. Horrible play. I don't really know why they did this.
Yeah.
We're gonna go save it.
It's funny, like, obviously, like, we're making these connections. The game does literally have Christian imagery in it with the Second Coming and
The
stuff.
Second Coming, yeah,
and the blood
absolutely.
stuff.
Absolutely. I
so
made up my
obviously
mind.
Yeah.
Really, there had never been any choice but this one. I betrayed my friends for Ava. Now I was going to betray her. She and Commune would probably never forgive me for coming into their lives like this, only to abandon them. You can come back? See, in my mind, you just come back. This was how it had to be. When I'd saved Ava, it was because I'd refused to lie to myself. I was doing the same thing here.
Well, I think in his mind he's gonna die and he won't be able to come back.
Yeah, that's possible, yeah. As dawn was breaking, I got up and left the tent. Okay. I've got my infuser and fire extinguisher. I won't be needing food or water, or the fire extinguisher. I've got a pretty decent idea of which direction the school is from here. If I hurry, I should be able to get there before sunset. I thought about leaving a letter or something for Ava, but decided against it. She was gonna hate me for running out on her anyway. There was no point in me muddying the water with half-hearted apologies. Better for her to forget about me and move on. Guess I should get going. Right as I started walking, a voice called out to me. So you really were planning to go back alone? Ava! How? I've spent enough time with you to know how you think. You're not the kind of person who can abandon his friends. But you also wouldn't want me to get involved. You might think you're indecisive or half-hearted, but when it really counts, you stick to your convictions.
That's why I love you.
Ah! You saw right through me, huh? Are you mad? No, not really. Just surprised. After all this time together, I thought you would understand me a little better. Huh? What do you mean? I mean, I'm going with you. I'll stay by your side, even if it means fighting my sister. Oh, well, I mean, we can just good ending this, right? Just...
Yeah, shit. Like, let's
I
kill
guess
her.
let's just kill Veshness. We say goodbye. You can't bomb anything anymore. You all go back to the satellite. Whatever. What? But you can't. You'd just be throwing your life away. I bit back my words. Saying that would be like admitting I wasn't expecting to survive this either. Let's do this, and both come back together. Our chances of success are higher with 2 fighters than just 1. That should be obvious. But what about Commune? And besides, you've got no reason to fight for humanity. They brainwashed you into killing your own people. You don't owe them anything. Not them, but you've protected me. And you've shown me love. I'm not doing this out of guilt or pity, because I don't know what else to do. It's the same for you, isn't it? Or were you only with me because you felt sorry for me? No, of course not!
I don't want to stifle my feelings anymore, Takumi. My heart is telling me to go with you, for once in my life. I want to follow my heart.
Ava, I felt like such an idiot. I really had misunderstood Ava. She had her own feelings and free will trampled over, first by Veshness and then by us humans. When I let her escape, it was because I wanted her to be free. Free to make her own decisions and live her own life. So why did I never imagine that she'd choose me? Alright. Let's go. You and me. Together until the very end.
I've waited so
Let's
long
go.
to hear you say that. Ever since you let me out of my cage. This
And I've been doing
is
just
all
fine.
I've wanted. To be with you. Always.
I got
That's
the
fine.
invisible suit ready to go.
Oh, fuck yeah. I was here the whole time.
Sounds like the matter is settled.
Commune? I talked to her about it already. She's going to respect my decision. Are you sure you want to let your mom come with me? Aren't you hoping for the 2 sides to wipe each other out?
Not anymore. Whoever wins in the end, the rebellion will find a way to defeat them. Take good care of my mother, Takumi.
All right. If that's what you want. I'm sorry, Commune. We finally found each other and now I'm leaving again. You must think I'm very selfish.
Grown-ups have a right to be selfish sometimes too, Mother. If you're happy, I'm happy. You have your own life to live. There's nothing wrong with trying to make it the best life you can.
Thank you, Commune. I'll always love you. My darling daughter.
I will be praying for your victory. Both of you.
I was trying to star Starmie's voice actress.
Yeah.
And so, I left the camp and made my way back toward the school. Not alone like I'd originally planned, but with Ava by my side. You know, by my side. One way or another, this battle would end the war. There was no question of that. Eventually, we reached the spot where the wall of fire used to be. And there it was. Last Defense Academy. He was fighting with them?
Jeez.
They had Ato?
They had Ato. And
What?
they're losing. She's too strong.
It looks like this is as far as we go. No, we can't give up. If we lose, then this is the end. All that's left is for me to consume your power. Ava rushed in and blocked Veshnus' attack at the last minute. Give me a cool CG.
Everybody, stand back.
Go snake form. Go. Wait, maybe don't go snake form. Actually, you kind of kick ass with this setup.
Yeah.
Are you okay?
Takumi, you came back. It took you long enough. That's also a sprite we might not have seen. The one tier while dying. Maybe. Oh, so you two showed up after all, and just in time too. This whole thing was starting to feel anticlimactic. Hardly worthy of my moment of triumph. What did you do to the others? See for yourself. They're right over there. What's left of them anyway? What?
Over there. Takumi.
Eito pointed to a spot a few feet away. Ugh. There in the far corner of the schoolyard were several mummified corpses. I knew this was a possibility all along. I thought I'd prepared myself for it. But actually seeing them like this was still a shock. It still hurt. I think there are some more under the rubble somewhere. I'll devour them too, in due time. Every bit of power brings me closer to being the new god. Damn you, Veshnus! I launched myself at the Supreme Commander, putting all my strength into my next attack. But... she shrugged it off like it was nothing. It didn't even scratch her. I felt the rage and despair in that attack. But a blade weighed down with so much emotion will never reach me. Veshnus delivered an attack of her own, her sword cutting through me like a hot knife through butter. I don't believe it. How can she be so strong? Is this because she absorbed everyone's cryptoglobin? Was that the best you could do? How disappointing. I won't even have to transform. I suppose this is the price I pay for being so powerful. I may as well consume you now.
Veshnus!
Once again, Ava stepped in to block Veshnus' attack in the nick of time. Ava, my poor foolish sister. You dare to speak my name with that filthy, traitorous mouth of yours. I won't go easy on you just because we're related. You'll suffer a painful death, as painful a death as the rest of these fools. Ava, don't. You have to run. No, I won't run. Not this time. I'll face my sister. For you, I'll face any foe, Takumi. You've never stood up to me before, but now you'll fight me for the sake of some alien male. Just how far do you need to disgrace yourself until you're satisfied, sister? First a prisoner, then a slave, now a consort. Where will it all end?
You don't get to talk
Next,
to
you'll
me
be a
like that.
cuck. She
You'll
grabs
never
Takumi.
understand how I feel.
Sucks him off on the spot at rapid speed. No! Vestus, stop! Ah!
You have no idea how much Takumi has done for me. He's given me a whole new life.
And Nozomi's sitting there, just with that little look on her face. Eito looks over at her, pats her on the shoulder.
I'll gladly use it to protect him, even if it means fighting you.
Ava let loose a mighty attack. Veshnis deflected it, but not as easily as she had mine. The Supreme Commander looked shaken. Ava had managed to surprise her. When did you get so strong? Fine. I will give you a taste of my true power. Domain expansion. Transform, sister. Fight me with everything you've got. I'm sorry, Takumi. Huh? I wanted to fight this battle as the Ava you knew. I didn't want you to see me in that form again. But if we want to win this, I'm going to have to use it one last time.
Of my
Fuck.
bond. Release.
Fuck yeah.
Oh fuck!
Oh fuck.
They're meant to be. Holy shit!
Blood of my bond. Release.
From there, all the rest of us could do was stand and watch. Before our eyes, the two giant monsters clashed again and again, trading blow after vicious blow. Yeah, I can see that. Wow!
Oh my god!
Oh my fuck, dude, she's coiled around her!
They,
Oh no, she's
they
gonna
got
get
Yoko They got Yoko Taro to make this anime too! Holy shit!
Oh my god! Ava could bring the mech out because she absorbed Shoma, of course!
Bye.
Fuck! It's fucking awesome!
It's pretty
That's
fucking
so
awesome.
fucking cool! Oh. Fuck yeah. Well, at least you get a CG.
Yeah.
Oh, at least you get a CG. It looks awesome. Perhaps the strangest thing of all was that they were evenly matched. Ava was actually holding her own against the Supreme Commander. Takumi, drop the tac nuke then, dude. Help your wife out.
The talk nuke.
Yeah, talk nuki. Tanuki? Sure. Those huge nuts.
Yeah.
I must admit, I'm impressed. Where did you get all this power?
It was always there. I just found a way to draw it out. Until now, I never understood what my divine power was for. Why it chose me. But there's not a single doubt in my mind now. I'll use this power to protect those dear to me. To protect Takumi and Commune. I will defeat you!
Even for all your nonsense, you are my sister. However,
Wow, sorry. Oh!
there's a difference between those who have devoured God's power and those who have not. That you helped to bridge.
Her defense should be really good.
You're still abiding by our people's ridiculous teachings. But I'm different.
Shoot a laser beam. Ava roared like a feral animal and became a whirlwind of bloody steel. It was just like the time she went berserk after absorbing Shoma's cryptoglobin.
Not yet! I haven't lost yet!
What is this? Ava, you absorbed another warrior's power. You broke the taboo. Bravo, sister. I never knew you had it in you. I thought you were just another cretin clinging to the
What?
teachings for comfort. But no, you're like me. We are family.
Vicious. I won't lose. I can't lose!
It was a gruesome battle. The two commanders tearing into each other with so much desperation and malice that it made my stomach churn. Tears were streaming down my face. I wanted to look away, but I couldn't. Ava. Sweet, gentle Ava was fighting like a relentless killing machine. And not out of duty to her planet either. She was fighting solely to protect the ones she loves now. Protect the ones she loves now. When I thought about it like that, her monstrous form started to look incredibly beautiful to me.
I thought about it like that. It was really hot.
Can we have normal sex tonight? No, turn into the giant snake.
No, turn into the giant snake.
You have to win this, Ava. I'm here for you.
All I could do was try to hold my broken body together and shout encouragement. But Ava heard me. The ends of her blood-stained mouth lifted up into a smile.
Thank you, Takumi. Just watch. I will protect you.
Veshness and Ava continued to fight each other for a while after that. I kept cheering Ava on until my throat was hoarse and cracked. The battle lasted several more hours. Finally, the two sisters were no longer able to maintain their transformations and reverted to their true forms. To think someone like you could push me this far. I underestimated you, sister. You've shown real ambition and gained great power. But I think you know your ambition can't match mine. I've sworn to become a god and rule over this planet forevermore.
Huh.
Ambition? Don't be ridiculous. I'm not like you. The two of them were exhausted, but no one dared to step between them. Their movements were sluggish, but as they raised their weapons once more, they were still every bit as intimidating.
Now, we end this.
Yes. Once and for all.
Ava and Veshness lunged towards each other in one final clash. There was a flash of steel as blades met flesh. The two of them collapsed to the ground at the same time. Ava's blade had pierced Veshness's heart. The light had faded from the Supreme Commander's eyes, and then her body went still. As for Ava, she didn't look much better. She'd used up every last ounce of her strength.
Ava!
Takumi, did you see?
Yeah, I saw the whole thing. You were great, Ava.
I won. I actually beat my sister. Perhaps this is wishful thinking, but do you think he lent me his power? I broke
Jesus,
God's law
of course.
when I killed Shoma, but he still helped me protect you.
Yeah, I'm sure that's what he would have wanted. But don't talk. You need to rest.
I had her hand in mine, but it felt cold. Her pulse was weak. It was like she was fading away right in front of me. Nozomi, you're still alive? Medic? Nozomi? She's standing on the roof, just making that sad face again. I could feel other people standing around me. Probably Hiroko, Eito, and Nozomi.
You saved us. Our team didn't get wiped out. And Commune. She'll be safe now, too.
I'm glad. It means you won't have to be alone. And maybe now, there can be peace. Just like you always wanted.
I wanted to scream. I didn't care about any of that. Humans, futurins, peace, none of that mattered anymore. I just wanted Ava to stay with me. It was all I needed. She was all I needed.
Don't be sad, Takumi. You saved me too. You gave me a whole new life. One that I chose for myself. I got to choose how I lived. And how I died. That's enough for me. Takumi.
Should hit us with the "that's more than most people can say." Her voice was too weak to hear. But she mouthed the words. Thank you. I love you. And then Ava. The person I love more than anyone in the world. close her eyes, never to open them again.
No. You can't.
Now it was up to me and my surviving companions to protect the planet. Veshnus' demise heralded a new chapter in Futurum's history. And in humanity's too. The two sides would open negotiations and forge a path to true peace together. But Ava wouldn't be here to see it happen. The time she and I spent together had been happy, but all too brief. That's why I would never forget Ava, or what we had meant to each other. I would carry her with me forever. This is weirdly the, like, somehow weird best ending in the long run. That's crazy. like that's fucking crazy. Look who survived this. It's not gonna say, but obviously we know that it was
Hiroko Eito knows me.
Yeah, like the main characters.
Yeah.
Huh. Those were both really good.
Those were really good.
This was very good. Ava, nice that Ava got a route that gave her some significant focus. Got nice to see Commune again, not too long. Huh. All right. Well, we're not done for tonight. I don't know if we'll finish the conspiracy route tonight, but we can at least get started on it, right? Then obviously we'll go straight into what you call it next time. But we are gonna get to where it is.
Who are you going to save? Should be here. Yeah.
All right, we're gonna take a break first, though. Right? Be right back. Alrighty.
Yo.
Hey. What's up? What's going on, dude?
Not much.
Cool.
I started chapter 3 with Maddie today of Deltarune.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah,
I like that chapter.
yeah, it's really funny. So you can actually run into Star Rail right at the start. I don't think we actually
Star
saw this on
Walker.
stream.
Star Rail, ever present.
Yeah, Star Walker right at the start. I'm not sure if we actually saw that.
I don't think
But
we
when
did. I mean, we were pretty thorough. Is he in the lineup?
He's
Because Rules
He's
was
like-
in the lineup.
he's right after the lineup. So it's like you would or he's right before the lineup because it's
Do you know the spotlight?
yeah it's like the spotlight scene happens, the CG plays of Tenna, and then you're on a stage and you have to like walk to the left rather than walking to the right.
Okay.
But and he says I'm going to be a star, and it's in word font, and then Walker. But what warmed my heart was that when Maddie saw him, she exclaimed, she's like, Star Walker, what are you doing? Get back in my pocket. And I was like, we are related.
Wonderful. All right. We can kill Gaku finally, everyone.
Holy shit.
Get excited. We're going to kill Gaku.
I didn't really think about that. It's been such a long time coming.
Fortunately, we have to do this whole battle over.
Attention! Hold!
No matter how many times I do it,
But the almighty Supreme Commander is right.
Right, because the decision's actually in the battle.
Yeah.
It's not a decision.
Oh, just kidding. I'm skipping this shit.
Never mind.
I'll probably have to do the sequence
Keep it
with
up,
the
troops!
decision.
Never back
Yeah.
Because it was literally
Destroy-
gameplay.
oh, what? Accord.
Adamaku.
Oh, for the love of murder.
He's a real nuisance zooming around like that.
Takumi, you know how.
Yeah. Kurata.
And it's time
Oh, good,
for
Kurata's
my
here.
grand appearance. I won't allow anyone to stand. Get on your.
I'm coming for you!
Yeah, Adamaku is Choma's voice actor,
Oh, that's funny.
which kind of lines up with the aura loss when he talks that one time. Tsubasa.
Heck yeah, we won!
Naturally.
Now we just have
Ava,
I love Takumi Sumino.
what happened to your man? Are you in bed?
Invaders?
In one route.
Kill him.
Yeah. Let's kill him.
Let's kill him.
No, wait! We should hear him out.
No!
Shut up!
What exactly do you mean by that?
How did he do that?
Who are these?
How did he even turn that
invaders?
off?
Obviously, I mean you!
Invaders?
Ava! You think that crazy bitch will forgive you?
Crazy bitch.
Do you have any idea what she's doing? She turned her back on the teaching, cannibalizing the others. She's violated the greatest of all taboos. We're going to die. Every last one of us is going to die. Friend or foe, it doesn't matter.
He sounds good here. It was just that scene where he was like whispering to Tsubasa that was like, uh-oh.
Everyone's going to fucking die!
It happened in an instant. Yeah.
An offering to... with this.
Is that Veshness?
She should be fucking dead! She got obliterated by an undying flame bomb!
Don't tell me the attack didn't...
No, the bomb definitely... But it seems she's more powerful than we hypothesized.
You mean she survived the attack?
Did Kyoshika die in vain? Was that fool's life and death attack utterly meaningless?
He most certainly dealt some damage to her. But it looks like she absorbed power from her comp.
We're all still able to fight, right?
Huh? If it's due or...
Yes, I will and become my super...
Yeah.
Bow down!
It's guys.
She's pretty confident. She thinks
She's a real monster. How are we supposed...
Takumi, do you have some sort of strategy?
She's leagues stronger than she was. She's someone completely different.
Then what are we supposed to do?
Ava, do you...
She is...
Ava? What's wrong? Are you okay?
I don't know. I know nothing!
Ava, calm down, please.
Would killing me make you feel better?
Oh, God.
Maybe
Ava's
some sex
no
with
use anymore.
Takumi?
We're all gonna...
Yeah.
Allow me. I will protect you.
Carlos!
That voice.
Fireball!
Here I come.
Yep. Pussy out.
What was that? Just now?
Some ball.
It's him. An avatar sent by the boy.
That was him?
How utterly reckless of him to fire off such a high-powered attack.
But it's safe. He was always saying that he was...
Don't you think we should be worried about dealing with her? We should kill her off now, right?
Finish her off. She's already dead.
No.
Whatever the fuck she's doing, she's gotta die.
But she could just be pretend.
Stop screwing around and... We certainly can't leave her alive, but I...
What do you think, Takumi?
I didn't need to see that.
One of the classic original fumbles. It's happening.
Terrence, it happened.
What?
I hurriedly spun around toward the sudden screaming behind me.
What the hell is this? Help! Somebody help me!
Hey! Let me go! You brute! Help me! Quickly! Help! Please help me!
Gaku! Kurara!
Don't tell me you're just going to let Veshness absorb them.
What?
Right!
I quickly looked back. Ah. Damn, didn't instantly stab her. This is quite the fumble.
She's gone? Well, when did she...
Did she get away?
Damn it!
I know they're always so
She intends to absorb
hesitant.
Gaku and Kurara to heal herself.
We can't let that happen.
Which one?
Which one? Both of...
Hold it. Listen to what I'm about. Unfortunately, in this situation, I bring you this news as a result of analyzing your power. Not only are you surrounded by many invaders, if you divide your fighting power, you won't save either of them. And so you are most certainly going to have to choose.
Cut this.
There's no time for your back talk, soldier. Samino,
Me?
you must, if you don't choose...
Wait.
Yeah, it's the unique one.
Oh,
It's the
okay.
unique
Right.
thing.
Please help me!
That's nice. Okay, who was wearing? Was that Gaku? Yeah, it's Gaku. That's Kurara. Okay.
I've got
Yup.
this. This should do it. Let's do this.
Yup.
Good to
And,
go.
Yup.
It's pretty funny.
Here we go. There.
No hesitation. Takumi instantly jumps in and saves Kurara. That's pretty funny.
He didn't have a blood-curdling scream like Kurara did.
Yeah. No one was worried.
Kurara's voice actress was killed in the booth. That's our girl Veshnes.
Just one, then? At least I managed to buy myself some time. Still, that must be some incredible power. To inflict such a grave wound on someone as great as I. I won't let my guard down. Slowly but surely, I will gain power. And you're the slop that will serve that purpose. I'm going to eat and eat until I've had my fill.
You know, and then I bet we were like, yeah, because she's the pig, even though she's the human. But also that fits! Fuck! Humans consume much more slop than pigs do nowadays. Am I right, gamers?
How did this happen?
And when I have that power for myself...
Yeah. Then she walked away. Some of us were overcome with rage and tried to follow her. Some of us desperately tried to stop them. Some of us had tears rolling down our faces as they ran over to Gaku's body. Most of us didn't, though, and all I could do was stand there, rooted to the spot, dumbfounded. Not too long after that. Man, they really said Kyoshka and Darumi for like the most amount of route there is in the game.
Yeah.
We made a grave for Gaku in a corner of the schoolyard. This was the third one. We'd lost yet another friend. My decision killed Gaku. I came back here from the future, and yet 3 people still died. Why was this happening? Friends of mine who would have never died otherwise were now gone because I decided to come back. Maybe I was never supposed to redo things. Because of my decision, Gaku, Kyoshka, and Darumi were dead. All because of me. And so, with the sacrifice of yet another life, our 33rd day at Last Defense Academy came to an end. And now for clown shit from the looks of it on the spoiler-free chart. This was the route that, like, looked the weirdest on the route. Couldn't sleep at all. Not that I'd expect to. Whenever I closed my eyes, I saw Gaku's last moments in my head. So I just kept them open. I had no will to get out of my bed, but I can't just lay here. I wonder how everyone else is holding up. I need to get to the cafeteria. I dragged myself out of bed and trudged gloomily down the halls. Okay. When I got to the cafeteria, things were way more lively than I'd ever imagined. You know, we were talking about your characters earlier. I didn't even think about Shoma being on the left side. All mine are on the right. Whatever, man.
I felt like I was forgetting something. Like there was like something in my brain, but I couldn't remember.
When I got to the cafeteria, things were way more lively than I'd ever imagined. Fucking pussy invaders. If you want to fight, come get some. Oh, is this the soda?
I'm fucking invincible.
Yeah. I was thinking
I'll
about Sundowner
pile drive.
today.
Yep.
I'll pile drive every single one of them into a mat. Coco, your dear brother will protect you no matter what. What are you saying? I'm the one who's going to protect you, Ema.
Everyone was abnormally worked up and shouting over each other. What's going on here? Sumino, you're late. Latecomers have to chug! Drink this energy drink. Drink it! Drink it! Drink it! Made of pure concentrated Piccolo. From Dragon Ball. You can, yeah, he's like a water monster. You can, like, juice him easily, right?
No, I mean, like, yeah, he's like a plant, effectively.
Yeah. Yeah. For the record, there is something weird in it, but it won't cause any harm, so don't fret. Don't fret. What's in it?
Hey.
Yeah, your dose, sir. It's, yeah, thanks, Iggy.
Yeah, thanks, Iggy. Just something to perk you up. I can't tell you any more than that. It's a benzodiazepine. It'll knock you the fuck out. You know, when things get rough, adults turn to the bottle too. It's nothing to be ashamed of. I feel like I lost the Sirei voice that I was doing for like the entire month. I need to get you all in fighting condition again, even if it has to be by force. But still. I'll power up all our weapons. I'll make us all stronger than ever.
You guys are all too caught up in convention. Who decided we had to be limited to having 2 eyes, 2 arms, or even 2 legs?
Godric be like...
Yeah.
Don't you have any respect for the human soul? I won't allow it. I won't. What a horrible racket. Still, this might be better than just being depressed. Yuriko knows me. You're both your usual selves? You're not having any? No, I'm a little too scared to try it. I had some, but it doesn't seem to work on me. Oh, yeah! Booze, energy drinks, all of that stuff. It never has any effect. Other stuff? Hey, I don't see Ava or Nigo. Do you know where they are? In maintenance. I asked Nigo to check Ava out since she was acting strangely yesterday. The sanctity of human life. Anyway, have some Sumino. Forget all of our woes so we can have a better tomorrow. There's no need to worry about Veshness or that stupid bitch Gaku. With Veshness recuperating from her wounds, I suspect she won't be attacking again for a while. There's no handy-dandy tech like the Revive-O-Matic on their side, after all. Come on! Have a drink and put it all behind you. Anguish and sadness will only further hinder you.
He's right, Takumi. At times like these, you have to drink like your life depends on it. Why am I the one still alive?
Kurara.
I should have been the one who died.
Nah. We like you way more. No, don't say that. Gaku sucks. That's not true at all, Kurara. Yes, it's actually a small mercy that Maruko was the one we lost.
Small mercy?
I mean, think about it. It was between him or you, O Suzuki. You're the stronger fighter, so we're much better off having... Yeah, you're the stronger fighter. So we're... much better off having you around.
Yeah. I guess you're right.
Oh no! Anyway.
I guess you're right.
I guess you're right. Yeah, I guess you're right. Not to mention how your death would have affected the others. All right, guys. Is there anyone here who considered Maruko their best friend? Anyone? Oh, Darmy would have loved this.
Oh my god. Yeah, Kotaka does.
What's that supposed to mean?
Look,
Exactly what I said.
I'm gonna keep it
Are
a
you all
buck 100.
stupid?
A buck 100 line with you all.
No, he's keeping it real. Keeping it too real, but he's keeping it real. Guys, when a beloved character dies, it has a negative effect on everyone around them. So it's a small mercy that it was an unpopular loner like Maruko who died instead.
How dare!
How freaking dare you! I've had enough of your screwed up logic.
Takemoru?
There's not a single one of us here who's not important. Except Kurara. She sucks. Every single one of these guys is my best friend.
Hey!
You ever try ranking them again, I'll beat the crap out of you. Well, are you cool? The dramatic speech sounded pretty tough. But is that really how you should be speaking to your commanding officer? You threatening me? Come on, cut it out, you two. No, keep going. Punch him in the face.
I want you both to win and both to lose!
I love Kako. Don't encourage them. Fuck you, Takumi! I've been thinking for a while now that your attitude needed addressing, Yakushiji. You need to remember your place here. What, you gonna set off my bomb? Go ahead. Do it. I dare you. What a horrible racket. I'm back, everyone. Ava should be ready by tomorrow. Huh? Oh!
You dare me?
Oh, this is amazing.
Yeah,
This is one of the best CGs in the game. Because Takemoru actually looks cool for once instead of weird.
Yeah, yeah.
He looks weird in every CG, but this one.
Because even if I blow you up, I'll just revive you anyway. Your bravado rings hollow if you presume that someone's going to be wiping your butt like a baby in the end.
Who you calling a baby?
Colin space a baby.
I know you can change the settings on that machine so I don't get revived. So yeah, I know I might actually die. And I don't care. If you keep trashing my bro Gaku, then you better go ahead and kill me.
What is going on here? Please stop fighting. It's bad and unproductive.
Having just entered the cafeteria, Nigo leapt between Sirei and Takemoru to try to break them up. No more fighting! Shut up! Takemoru slapped Nigo away, never taking his eyes off Sirei.
Fuck. Shit.
You can't do that to Nigo, dude.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
That sounded pretty bad.
Now you've done it.
Are you alright? He turned into a fax machine.
Uh-huh. He's not going to explode, is he?
Nico, are you okay? Nico? Huh? Why is everybody so panicked?
Are you okay?
What do you mean? Oh! Are you referring to how the universe was started by a single strand of string? No!
Yeah.
Nah, he seems fine. Does he? Oh, I'm sorry, Nigo. Takemaru bowed his head, low in apology. I can't believe I broke my code of never hitting women or children. Oh, but I'm not a woman or a child. What? Really? I just assumed you were one or the other on the inside. And Sire. My bad. I got a little too worked up. I'm gonna turn in and cool off. I guess I went a little too far as well. So you headed to the hot tub? Ha! You read my mind. Following their lead, the rest of the group gained their composure too. We decided to call it a day there. Oh, talk me being sad. Alone in my room, I found myself once more haunted by Gaku's last moments. I'm sorry. The same thought kept swirling inside my mind. Even though there was no point to it, it was like I was punishing myself and asking for forgiveness all at once. Flagellation. While praying. Before I knew it, it was dark outside. Despite not eating anything since morning, I didn't feel hungry at all. Still, staying here in my room and wallowing in guilt won't do me any good. I guess I'll go eat some fresh... I guess I'll go eat some fresh air, get some fresh air. I leaned against the roof rail and took in the cool breeze. I felt my weary heart become a little lighter. Takemi Sumino, leader of the Special Defense Unit. I can't be wallowing in the past. Huh? Takemi! Nigo. What brings you here?
Huh?
Just wanted to get some fresh air. How about you? Why? I came to see you. I wanted to talk to you about something. About what? Well, Nigo looked around, as if he was making sure the coast was clear before continuing. First of all, I'm not Nigo. I am a completely different AI, just borrowing Nigo's body.
Okay.
What? Are you okay? That blow to the head earlier might have been worse than I thought. Please, I'm being serious! Oh, okay. I'm listening. Whether he's of sound mind or not, I should at least hear him out. You say you're not Nigo, you're some different AI. Please explain it to me in a way that I can understand. Thank you, I'll do my best! To put it plainly, I represent the anti-Exodus faction. Okay. You and your friends don't need to fight anymore. Our objective is to send you all to the artificial satellite as soon as possible. Okay. Oh, now we're talking.
Yeah.
I don't want anyone overhearing this. We should go somewhere more private. I managed to convince the pseudo-Nigo to continue our conversation back in my room. First of all, you may call me Goto. Like the cat. It'll get confusing if you keep calling me Nigo. Goto. It's an acronym for the foundational principles programmed into my AI that I've long since forgotten. God of something, I think. Okay. We can skip that part. The important thing is that I'm an AI created by the Anti-Exodus faction. I can assume that the Anti-Exodus faction is what the name implies. Yes, you can. The anti-Exodus faction stands against the Exodus Project. We hold opposite ideals to Sire and Nico. The people on the artificial satellite aren't all unified. Some support the Exodus Project while others oppose it. They say we don't need to prolong our lives or find prosperity, and that we should instead accept our fate and perish. Perish? Is humanity in danger if they continue to live on the satellite? Yes. Just as planets have lifespans, so does the artificial satellite. The Exodus Project came about because some feared the satellite could not support humanity for much longer. Some estimate it will only last another 200 years. 200 years. Whether that's a long time or not is all a matter of perspective. The faction I represent thinks that we should simply accept our fate. That surviving is not a future worth sending such young ones to fight for. What he's saying makes sense so far. I was hidden inside Nego in order to realize the anti-Exodus faction's goals. My mission was to take over Nego's body when the time was right, and try to persuade you all. When the time was right, what makes now the best time to do it? I'm ashamed to admit that I was supposed to take over this body much earlier. However, Nego's internal security system was much stronger than anticipated. At one point, I thought I'd never be able to take over. And it seems I wasn't successful the previous 100 days iteration. But there was a moment yesterday when Nego's CPU experienced a large amount of stress. Oh. Must have been when Takemaru whacked him. I seized the opportunity and took over his body. I see. So, please! There's no need to support this barbaric Exodus project. Stop fighting the invaders and come back to the artificial satellite with me. Okay, that's easier said than done. Well, I heard him out at least. But there's still a possibility this is just Nego bugging out from hitting his head. How are we supposed to get back to the artificial satellite anyway? We have an escape pod ready at second to last Defense Academy. Yeah? It was put there in secret, just like I was hidden away inside Nego. If you use that, you won't even have to wait for day 100 to leave the satellite. Huh. I guess this is all in the realm of possibility. Right? So why not just escape and say goodbye to all this fighting? It's an easy decision, isn't it? I can't do that. Because I have a reason to fight. This time I'm going to protect her to the end. That's what I'd promised myself. Wait, hold on a minute. If I can go back to the artificial satellite with Nozomi, then I don't really have a reason to fight. But that's not the issue here. If by fighting we can ensure the success of the Exodus project, if there's a chance we can fulfill humanity's wishes, then I want to see it through. How admirable! But you don't need to support the Pro faction. You've just been brainwashed by them and forced to fight. You're not fighting of your own volition. What? Brainwashed? Hold on, what are you talking about? Well, here's an example. Gaku Mariko, who died yesterday, came from a group home. An orphanage, if you will. He had complicated feelings about his upbringing, but he loved his foster siblings. He fought so he could see them again. So what? What if I told you that his memories of his family were tampered with through brainwashing to be better than they were? What if that family was actually just a bunch of low-life scumbags? And he was only brainwashed into thinking that he wanted to see them again. What? The Pro faction successfully conducted research on memory manipulation at Kamakura General Hospital.
Right, they dropped the Kamakura, I forgot.
That technology they created was installed in this school. I think you may have an idea of what I'm talking about here. The special treatment I conducted on her is known as Dolmenic Cognitive Reconstruction Therapy. I was about to say it funny, and I'm like, that wouldn't come out right. Tinkering with her brainwave frequencies. Yeah, I like sometimes you just get a little lost in the funny talk, the funny speech, right? It's like, wait a minute. My
volition rolled.
Well, it's not volition. It would be like save our fare or something, or just reaction times.
Yeah.
It's like, what? No.
Sire.
It grabbed my mouth and my lips were like sticking through the hand. By tinkering with her brainwave frequencies, I can control her memories, thoughts, and emotions. Memories and thoughts? That's... You brainwashed her.
Brainwashed her, then.
Dear God, Takimaru was hidden behind Yugamu. Brainwashed. If you want to put it in terms so simplistic a monkey could understand, then yes.
He's also just in the water like last time. Comes out of the river.
Any memories relating to being an invader have been erased and replaced with a profound hatred for their entire species. Yeah, erased. Even I'm surprised at just how empty a shell this has left her, though. I guess I got a little carried away.
Teehee! My ass! If you remove that many memories, of course it's going to mess her up.
There's no guarantee that we didn't receive the same treatment as her. Does that mean everything that Goto's told me has been the truth? Wait. This is weird. For some reason, my thoughts are getting fuzzy. I shouldn't think about this anymore. I shouldn't ever doubt Sirei. Right. He's fucked up in this route.
Yeah, right.
Takumi, are you okay? No, my brain's feeling a little fuzzy. You poor thing. It's the brainwashing. In addition to implanting a reason for you to fight, you've been brainwashed into fully submitting to Sirei's control. What are you talking about? Sirei would never do something as barbaric as brainwashing us. That's precisely what he'd do! Although I suppose there's no point trying to convince you in your current state. But I have this for you. The red pill! Goto took out a red pill, parenthesis S, end parenthesis, close parenthesis. This pill can neutralize the effects of the latest brainwashing you underwent. If you have any suspicion that you're not your true self at this moment, take this. It could be the only way for you to regain your free will and defy the powers that be.
Goto force femming Takumi.
Sirei brainwashed me. There's no way that's possible. But I might be able to prove it by taking this pill. Yeah. If my feelings towards Sirei don't change after taking the pill, that would prove I was never brainwashed. Gobble gobble, motherfucker.
It's not too late to transitions, Takumi. You're only 35 days old.
True. I think we're gonna take the red pill.
Take the red pill.
Take it. You know, there was one time I was taking a capsule pill form, right? And it was for hydroxyzine and cholinergic urticaria. And my allergist did not prescribe it to me. I got the refill from my regular doctor.
Sure.
And it was in the capsule form for some reason. And I fucking hated this medicine in particular because I would take it when I wake up and then I'd be sitting there. I'm like, when I'm sitting at my chair, I'm like, you know, a little leaned back or something, or maybe I was watching. Most of the time I wouldn't have issues with it. But right after taking it, it would start dissolving in my throat instead of going down into my stomach. So, you know, I'd be like leaning back, like maybe watching an anime or something that was like airing for the week. And I would just like breathe out. And then suddenly the powder inside the capsule would puff out into like out of my mouth and coat my throat and like suffocate me.
Oh.
And it tasted terrible. It was incredibly unpleasant, horrifying. Like it wasn't heavy enough that you would actually choke, but you would like, and then like you'd be spitting up orange because the capsule was like dissolving and stuff. So every time I took it after that, I was like, I would drink a lot of water and then sit up. Luckily, nothing I'm taking now is in capsule form, but I don't like capsules for this reason. I don't know if I don't know like the effective difference between them as to why something would be in capsule form over something else. I bet Emmanuel would know.
Sure. Yeah. No.
Where is he?
You get him in here.
Yes. I'll take the pill. I took the pill from Goto and put it in my mouth. Dry swallowed that shit. So? I just swallowed it. He puffs up the pill and gets stuck in his throat. Well, I think my stomach feels a little warm, but that's it. That's not what I mean. Has your head stopped feeling fuzzy now? Oh, it has. I actually feel a little sharper than before. It was just Adderall. Oh. Adderall's blue and tastes good. You see? You were brainwashed by Sire to further the pro-Exodus Project faction's cause. If anyone knows what the best taking pharmaceutical drug is, let me know. I'm just curious. Brainwashed, deceived, and manipulated to fight. How do you feel about that statement? Sounds pretty accurate to me. Good. Uh-oh. While I was glad it had been undone, I suddenly got scared. Because this meant I really had been brainwashed. I really had been tricked into fighting, just like Goto said. Oh, but don't get the wrong idea! This doesn't mean your brainwashing has been completely reversed. What do you mean? I told you that the pill just lessens the effects of your latest brainwashing. You've received brainwashing prior to this. That pill only undid the brainwashing that forced you to be loyal to Sire. Your original brainwashing is probably still in effect. Oh god, yeah, Takumi sees the slight mustache growing on Nozomi's upper lip now. Oh. Oof, yeah, that's... It happens, man. You'll get used to it. Puts on the glasses. Nozomi's Chinese. You mean the one that created the reason for me to fight? Yes, the same one that I explained was given to Gaku. Like, making you feel that the family you hated was actually important to you, for example. The reasons all of you were given to fight were twisted by brainwashing. Yeah, that tracks. And you're still under that influence. You can't drive. The reasons you believe you have to fight were all put inside your head by the pro-faction. So just like Gaku, the reason I fight, is it possible she's not actually important to me after all? I've just been made to believe that she is? And that I want to fight for her. I can give you more details about your brainwashing if you want. You were all brainwashed as soon as you were brought here using the device in the infirmary. The students from the second campus received theirs when they arrived there. That campus has its own separate brainwashing device. So it's not as if I directly witnessed all of you getting brainwashed here on the first campus. But I have already checked the logs of the device in your infirmary. Would you like to hear the details about the brainwashing they gave you? I think I'll pass. Because if what he says is true, and the reason I fight, if he tells me what I think he's going to tell me, there's a chance I'll shut down completely. I won't be able to fight, or run, or even stand anymore. I suppose avoiding the truth is a valid option as well. But your fear suggests that you believe what I'm telling you. Does that mean you'll join me and support the anti-Exodus faction's cause? What should I do? Should I work with Goto and the anti-faction? So this is why this route was funny, is that there's like a fuck ton of decisions. In for a penny, in for a pound?
Yeah, makes sense.
In for a penny, in for a pound. Yeah, sure. Yes! Yes, I'm in. I believe you when you say we've all been brainwashed into fighting by Sirei. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you! But what can I do to help? Just go back to the artificial satellite in the escape pod at the second campus like you asked? Is there anything else I can do? Yes, there is. That's why I approached you first. What I want to ask you to do is persuade everyone else. Huh? Persuade them. Yes. I want you to tell the others the truth, just like I did with you. Excuse me. I've never had to do the Nego voice this long. It was like really easy to do for a while. And now suddenly I'm like, it feels like I'm pushing my fucking esophagus out of my throat because of how high pitched I have to get. So I guess if you want to do a Nego for this one, go for it.
Sure, yeah.
That you've all been brainwashed to fight, and that you don't need to fight anymore. That you should all escape together instead.
Yes. All right, I don't mind doing that, but why me? Why don't you just talk to them yourself like you did with me? It'll probably be more believable coming from you anyway.
No, that would be too risky. I can't keep sneaking around Sirei's back. If I do, he might notice there's something wrong with Nego and figure out my secret. There's also something else I need to do in the meantime.
What's that?
You remember I told you there's an escape pod at the other academy?
Yeah.
It will need some fixing up before it's usable. So if you can work on getting the others on board while I'm working on that, then we wouldn't lose any time. An efficient little solution, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Thank you. Anyway, here's something to help you persuade them.
Goto handed me some more red pills. And with them, a whole stack of red envelopes.
We're gonna be in Smash!
Woo! Are these the same as the pill I just took?
Yes. Give them to anyone who you think could have received the same more recent brainwashing as you did.
Okay, and what about these envelopes?
You're open-minded, so you believed me. But that won't necessarily be the case with everyone else. If anyone is skeptical, you can hand them the envelope instead. Each one contains background intel about the Special Defense Unit, along with hints about their brainwashing-induced reasons to fight.
Just hints? Why not the full details?
You're really asking me that when you're too scared to ask me about the details about your case?
Hey!
Okay, point taken. Anything too specific could be overwhelming. I suppose there's kindness in holding back.
Just so you know, there are 12 envelopes. One for each survivor, excluding Ava. I put yours in there too if you ever want to learn the full truth about your own brainwashing.
Thanks. But I doubt I'll have it in me to open it before I get back to the satellite.
Anyway, we'll be launching the escape pod in 3 days. Please get everyone on board by then.
Okay, but... What?
Oh, good heavens! What was that for?
Did you just say 3 days?
I know it's rather sudden. but that's as long as I can stay in control of Nico's body. Past that, it's back to square one, and you'll lose your chance to escape to the artificial satellite. So 3 days is all I can give you, but you can do it. I believe in you.
What if I can't persuade them all in 3 days?
Then you'll be heading back to the satellite with only the members you successfully persuaded. And if you can't convince anyone, you'll be going all alone. You wouldn't want that, would you?
No, I wouldn't.
I'm sure you already know, but Sirei cannot find out about this. Not about my existence, or the fact that you're going around trying to persuade people to leave. He's the embodiment of the Pro faction. If he catches us... Just imagining it gives me chills.
So I need to persuade everyone in 3 days without Sirei finding out. Sounds impossible. But there's no way I'm going back alone and leaving everyone else behind. Sounds like I'm just gonna have to make the impossible possible. Better start now.
Well, let's get some free time in first. Let's not be unreasonable.
Well, you know what? If we do it fast enough, we'll have some free time.
Yeah, I mean,
You ever
that's
think
like
about that?
I mean, that's the non-procrastinist way to think of things, but
Exactly. We're not pro here.
sure.
We don't procrastinate. What the fuck? We're anti-crastination. The Exodus Project. Pro and anti-factions. Sirei, Goto, the brainwashing, our reasons for fighting, our right to run away. There was a lot to think about, but I didn't have the time. Goto said yesterday that the escape pod from Second to Last Defense Academy will launch in 3 days. That's the day after tomorrow. There's no time to change paths or look for other options. I have to stay on the one I decided was right for me. But who do I start with? Gaku would be on board. Oh. It can't just be anyone. There's a definite possibility that this decision will make or break this whole plan. I need to choose carefully. The person most likely to hear me out is... Tsubasa might be a decent choice. Kako might be a decent choice. Not Kurara.
I feel like it'd be Hiriko.
Hiriko could be okay. Yeah, Hiriko's a good fight. So, it could be Hiriko.
It could be Hiriko.
But she's a little pro fighting for the most part. But she's also pro herself more than anything. Kurara has been pretty... she's a militaristic type character.
Normally, Kurara is pro fighting, pro destroy the enemy, glory to the Osuzukis. But she might be a little shook after the recent incident. Seeing Gaku die instead of her.
These really are not the characters to start with.
She would...
Takami's fumbling on choice
on
A and B alone.
Yeah.
You start with Tsubasa, man.
I mean, Hiriko was my first thought, but I'm thinking it's probably Kurara. I'm putting money on she's probably a little shook after what happened.
Let's put money on Kurara. Here we go. Miss Kulala.
And if it's wrong, fuck me.
Yeah, whatever, dude. I think they're both gambles. Maybe I should go to Kurara first. Now that it's spelled out, I'm not feeling too good. She seemed pretty down when I spoke to her yesterday. It's not like her to show her true feelings like that.
No, I get...
Yeah, I guess that's true. We should have taken the angle of who would not want to be lied to. And Kurara would not want to be lied to.
Yeah.
Even if she has been brainwashed to feel that way. But bad move, Pro Faction. We can use that in our favor.
Why am I the one who's still alive?
Kurara...
I should have been the one who died.
We don't need to fight anymore. I'll bet Kurara wants to hear those words more than anything else right now. In her state, she's bound to accept all this craziness about the anti-Exodus faction and the brainwashing pretty much at face value. A twinge of guilt crept into my heart, but my personal feelings were of no concern at that moment. One of these two would be good. Holy shit. It's been a minute.
Yeah.
Has it been ever, actually?
I'm about to... I don't think we've ever been in here. I don't remember the gold and black.
The punching bag looks familiar, though. And I did go, yeah, she's got military shit in her room, but maybe I was just conflating that with the bomb room.
Yeah.
Because she's often in there. No, she has a gilded door with gilded pipes.
No, we've never seen this.
And a velvet red carpet and bombs. And a punching bag.
I don't think we've ever seen this.
This might be our final room that we've not seen.
That's crazy. I thought we'd saw them all.
No.
What do you need to talk about so badly that you'd come to my room uninvited? It's some mundane drivel. I'll tear the skin right off your face.
Starting off on a strong note, I see. More important than that, though, I have to come right out and tell her. Kurara, we don't have to fight anymore. We can just run away.
Huh? Is this a joke? It's even more lame than I'd expect from you.
I'm serious.
What? And that's supposed to make me believe you?
Please, just hear me out. I looked Kurara directly in the eyes. Also, another trivia thing. The reason it looks like a jack-o'-lantern is because Kodaka requested a pumpkin head. And this is what came back to him.
Wait, what?
He said girl with pumpkin on head, jack-o'-lantern. And Rui went, cool. How about a tomato?
Well, that's weird because if it's the pumpkin, then it's just like she's the headless horseman, right?
Yeah.
But
Kind of Halloween themed at that point.
But the green tomato makes her the Wicked Witch of the West, which makes sense because she rides on a broom.
On a broom, exactly.
Huh. And then there's also the double joke where, like, under the mask, she's like Glinda the Good.
Yes.
The pumpkin doesn't really, like, it makes sense for Halloween.
Well,
but,
I think initially for concepting, it's just like, what's the writer have in his head? I don't know, she's got a pumpkin on her head. Because I looked at a jack-o'-lantern. But then Rui probably looked at the character and went,
thinking green tomato.
I think that's too normal. How about green tomato?
I mean, stroke of genius, truly.
It's fucking unlikely to ever have anyone else think of that. The Kurara directly in the eyes. She in turn glared directly back at me.
Tell me everything.
Okay, so the universe started as a string, all right? That's where we're starting.
Yeah.
And so I did. I relayed everything Goto had told me the day before. Kurara didn't exhibit any of the day's sensations that I'd felt. It appeared that her brainwashing was only to instill her reason for fighting. Once she finished listening to my explanation, she spoke in a low murmur.
It all sounds pretty far-fetched.
Yeah, I know. But I believe it. I want you to believe it too if you can. I want you to trust me so we can go back to the artificial satellite together.
But you must understand. As a proud daughter of the O Suzuki clan, I can never run away, no matter the... No.
It can't be!
No, it can't be. Yes, that was delicious.
Yes, yeah, the century tomato.
The century tomato.
You gotta try it at least once, man. Kurara's expression clouded over mid-sentence, as if she'd just realized something. Yeah, we got you, Briar. That apprehension seemed to stoke my own feelings of guilt, but I pressed ahead all the same. If your pride as an Osuzuki is what's making you fight, then maybe that's part of the brainwashing they did to you. The real Osuzukis might not be the prominent family that Kurara believed them to be. Or maybe she wasn't even part of the Osuzuki family at all. If her obligation to her family was the foundation of what motivated her to keep fighting, any of that was possible. Here, in case you need it. I was told it contains a clue about your brainwashing.
A clue?
Yeah. They said a straight explanation would be too shocking.
All right. I'll take a look. Hand it over.
Kurara snatched the envelope from my hand. You're gonna open it?
Of course. Naturally. I'm scared, but I would be simply miserably living.
Miserable.
I'd be simply miserable living with the possibility of that which I hold most dear being fake. I can't have that haunting me forever. If what's in here can dispel that misery, that's a chance I'll have to take.
You're one tough girl.
Of course! I am an Osuzuki, after all. I will be until I open this envelope, anyway.
With that sharp remark, Kurara opened the envelope. Inside was a single sheet of paper, which she cast her eyes over intently. What's it say?
It's about my father. It says he died 5 years ago. Sure enough, I have no memory of this. I had no idea he was dead. In fact, I remember him being in fine health right before I came to the school.
So your brainwashing was to make you forget about your father's passing.
Yes, if I'm to trust this note, that seems to be the case. But more than that, my father, Kurama Osuzuki, was head of the Osuzuki clan.
The guy from Yu Yu Hakusho?
See, I was thinking of the guy from Naruto.
If he's dead,
Hold on.
then the family is no more.
Am I thinking?
The guy
oh, yeah,
from Yu Yu
no,
Hakusho
no,
did
no,
Kurama,
his
yeah,
name's
yeah.
Kurama, yeah.
Yeah.
Which one's the Kurama from Naruto?
Also
Is he
the
a-
Fox guy.
Oh, yeah. I was thinking of a ninja character, not the actual fucking Nine-Tailed Fox. Yeah. Wonder what that name means.
Huh. Did Kishimoto take anything else from Oh.
Huh.
Oh my.
Oh, dear God. Oh, dear God. I don't think you read this. Just read it anyway, whatever.
If he's dead, then the family is no more. I think we can say that my brainwashing was actually about the state of Osuzuki family itself. The one thing that's kept me fighting up to this point has been my pride as an Osuzuki. And according to this note, all of that was a lie. My father's been dead for 5 years, and I forgot about the fall of the Osuzuki family. No, I was made to forget.
About that envelope. Is there anything else in there besides the stuff about your father's passing?
Well, This piece of paper here is a copy of his death certificate. The cause of his death was cancer. Plain and simple.
I see.
This is a bit too disheartening, isn't it? I imagine the clue would be a little less hard-hitting than something like this. Those anti-Exodus simpletons are painfully straightforward. Their lack of consideration is rather off-putting.
This would have been a good route to actually get early on, I think. Which makes me kind of wonder why they had Kako say you should have Gaku survive, because I think people might be inclined to save Kurara.
Yeah.
Because they like her.
Yeah.
Because I think this would have actually been really cool to see first.
Yeah.
To kind of, well, we'll see how it goes, of course. But so far, it's like, obviously, I'm sitting here like, I guess the anti-Exodus faction got the scripts. And are lying to us now in favor of their thing rather than actually trying to do good and tell us good.
Yeah, or they might not know.
Or they just don't know, and they're like,
yeah.
Oh, this is the information we have on them. But also, theoretically, if the Osuzuki family was real.
That's true. That's true. That's a good point.
But also, we don't go into a route ever that explains why these characters have insane backstories, which I think is a miss. I kind of wanted them to go like one more and be like, by the way, you're like you're based off of real people or something or whatever the fuck,
I guess,
right?
Like, I suppose one thing I've never really thought of is the fact that, like, theoretically, Kurara here is the most famous of the bunch, right?
Yes.
And Nozomi's never
Moko also
brought this out, or Moko would be potentially famous, right?
Yeah.
And Nozomi's never been like, I've never heard of the Osuzukis. So maybe there is a real Osuzuki family. I never really thought about that.
You know, that is possible for sure. I think that could definitely be true. But I would be interested in potentially seeing that. This game just did not go the one extra layer of conspiracy that I was expecting them to.
Ironically, as we're now on the conspiracy road.
Yeah. Fun. So yeah, I did notice a lot of people, unless it was the same person over and over. Obviously, I glance over at chat every now and then. There were a couple of people that jumped through and just went, said hi. And I'm like, is that like a thing that people do in chat? They walk on through and like, said hi, and then leave or something.
I'm not sure. I'm
there
partially
were
worried
like 3,
it's
I
like,
think.
I'm partially worried it's a bot messing up a script.
Yeah.
Like it's
my IP address is revealed upon acknowledging them.
Yeah.
I mean, that's my natural fear also. To never acknowledge anything that doesn't look natural. Thanks, Briar. Thanks, man. I wish you the best. I'm glad to provide some entertainment and a silver lining. That's what we're here for. Anyway, what do you say here? Painfully straightforward. The lack of consideration is rather off-putting. I agree.
Naturally, this doesn't mean that I accept the sheet as absolute truth. This Goto you told me about could be making it all up.
Or Nigo just went crazy.
Or Nigo, yeah. Yeah, we don't know what's going on.
Yeah.
It's a conspiracy.
He could be deceiving you, and in turn, deceiving me as well.
Yeah, that's a possibility, too. There's no proof as to whether this brainwashing stuff is true or not. It's really just a matter of choosing who to trust.
I suppose so. Yes, I understand. That's why...
Uh-oh. That's our girl.
That's why I'm choosing to trust you, Takumi.
It would be... Kurara, it would be a bad look with God if you didn't choose me right now. After I saved you. Like
especially
Jesus did.
Considering that
to
she
all
saw
of
him,
us.
no hesitation,
it was him.
straight to her.
He grabbed her, you know, embraced her as he killed that enemy. Like...
Yeah.
Red and green, complementary colors. Like, come on, Kurara. You are.
I don't like it, but it seems like there's some credibility to what you've told me. there's a chance we can go home without fighting, I want to hold on to it.
Ah.
I just feel a kind of regret holding me back. If I believe you, we choose to stop fighting and run away. Then the others who died, what was the point of their sacrifice? Their deaths will have been in vain, won't they?
Ah.
Yes.
No, because they helped us get to this point. Were our friends' deaths in vain? Ellipses and no. How about we, how about no, they weren't.
No, because it's
Ultimately, we were fighting.
Yeah,
Ultimately,
and
it
it's
did
like-
lead us to where we are this moment.
yeah.
The ... would be such a bad answer. They weren't in vain.
What do you mean? I mean, you're alive because Gaku died, aren't you?
Thus, not in... Is this a... Is Takumi supposed to be saying this to Kurara? Am I crazy?
I know it's yeah.
I mean,
I
you're
don't-
alive because Gaku died, aren't you? Yeah, no, I think that is an error. Let's see how the rest... Go ahead and read it from here.
So because I'm alive,
Dude, look, there's the
Gaku's
set hi
death-
again. What is that? Oh no, my IP address just got... Oh no, my bank account, no! No, I sent the
Was it-
sleeper agent bot words, no!
Vain. The only purpose for his life was to keep me alive. Is that what you're saying?
Ah.
No, that's not what I meant.
Then what did you mean? What train of thought derailed you into thinking you could tell me their deaths were anything more than senseless tragedies?
This is a weird Kurara sprite. Unless I've just not looked up too often or something. Maybe I'm just looking at the sprites more. I don't recognize this one. It's like a softer mean look with like, it's super wide looking. This one, obviously.
If you're just saying whatever you think sounds right to fit the mood, I'll end you here and now.
I'm sorry. I wasn't very considerate of me. But even if my logic doesn't hold up, I still don't want to admit their deaths were pointless. I don't want them to have died in vain. Yeah.
I feel the same way. I don't want them to have died in vain.
Ah.
That's why I've decided to keep fighting. Wait.
Huh?
Uh-oh.
Oh well.
That's the only way I can truly honor their memories. All this talk about their sacrifice, allowing us to sneak away to the artificial satellite. About how their spirits live on with us. No matter what, I refuse to talk myself into that kind of self-deception. I'll fight, and I'll win. I'll get through these 100 days, then, and only then I'll be able to finally say that their deaths weren't in vain. And when I die, I'll be able to look them in the eyes in the afterlife.
That's fair. But
No!
it's over.
Ands or buts about it!
It's over.
Oops.
Crazy meaty anti-air, dude.
It did run through my head briefly that it's like, well, I guess maybe saying their deaths were in vain would be like the reasonable out to the retreat. but I also reasoned on I was like, well, no, they died and like we're alive because they're dead. So,
Yeah.
but she didn't like. Well, I guess she did.
She
like
convinced
that, or didn't
herself.
like-
She
convinced
talked herself into
it.
it.
You don't want to waste their lives to have been wasted. You don't want their lives to have been wasted either, do you, Takumi? Then firm up your resolve and get your acid gear!
Ma'am, yes, ma'am.
Stop spewing this hypocrisy! If you really want their deaths to mean something, running away from our responsibilities is the last thing you should be thinking of. Let's fight! Let's win this war! Let's hold on to what we can!
Yeah. You're right. Ma'am, yes, ma'am. I'd failed to persuade Kurara. Yet somehow, it seemed like this wasn't the wrong choice. It felt like we were on the right path after all. Oh, yeah.
Oops.
Oh, that's perfect. That's a bit. Oh. Huh?
Dear me, you do have a way with words, don't you? But if you're not able to translate them into positive action, they'll never be anything more.
Sorry. We'll do better next time.
Empty words.
Ending 18 conspiracy route. Empty words. That's great. 63 endings, dude.
It's amazing.
Okay.
Really?
Were our friend's death in vain?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. This is the best decision in the game. We're gonna say nothing. It wasn't yes or no, it was ellipses or no. Were our friend's death in vain? They weren't in vain. If I had to put that sentiment into words, I could have phrased it that way. It was only because of our friends' sacrifice that we could now escape. In that sense, their deaths definitely had meaning, which is why I chose the other option first. Or something to that effect. But saying that would be insincere. Dishonest. They didn't die so that we could be free. They fought to win and died fighting. In a war they were tricked into joining at that. I couldn't find any significance in their deaths. In a sense, their deaths were nothing but the unfortunate result of their being manipulated. That was a much more cold-hearted way of putting it, but it was closer to how I really felt about it.
Don't just stand there with that dopey look on your face. Say something!
Something. Fuck you! Sorry.
Well, I'm glad that you give me some half-assed positivity at least.
What do you mean?
Part of me wanted to cling onto anything that would gloss over this whole situation. If you had said something carelessly optimistic, it would have been way too tempting to get on board with it. But your silence just now let me know it's okay to feel this despair. I'm glad.
I see.
Can you give me 30 minutes to myself?
Huh? Sure, but why? Yeah.
Take a wild guess. I don't want you to see me cry.
Fuck, I was gonna take pictures.
Yeah, I gotta give him to Gaku.
Yeah, I Gaku wanted them. I need them for a different route.
I'm going to think about how my father is probably dead, and the Osuzuki clan with him. And I'll also think about our friends' meaningless deaths while I'm at it.
Right.
When I'm done crying, I'll place my trust in you. And we can start thinking about what we can do from here on. I just need a little time.
I understand. Thanks.
Yeah, why this tomato's so mad?
I waited for Kurara in my room. Her father is gone, and her friends died in vain. It's all so horrible that no one would want to believe it. But in spite of all that, she still chose to trust me. She really is one tough girl. Just as the 30 minutes were up, Kurara arrived at my room.
Pardon the wait.
Are you okay?
Of course. Who do you take me for? Though, I guess I should probably drop the smug act from here on out. Now that my father's dead, the proud Osuzuki name has died with him.
I think you can keep it up if you want. Even if the Osuzuki family is no more. You're still the same proud Kurara Osuzuki as before. Consort points.
Yeah, she's like,
It's up to me to father an heir now. Takumi, you're looking mighty impregnable. Impregnable.
What?
Nothing. I was simply impressed you were able to offer a few half-decent words of encouragement. I'd braced myself for you to rub salt in my wounds with some insincere and
Inanities.
Inanities.
Talk as if I were that kind of psychopath.
Anyway, let's think about what we're going to do from here. The escape pod takes off in 2 days, yes? We need to persuade the others to join us without Sire catching on before then. The more I think about it, the more this seems like a game that's impossible to win.
Yeah, I hear that. There's just not enough time, and keeping things out of Sire's notice is a tall order, too.
We failed to persuade even one of them. They'll probably go right to Sire and tell him what we're up to.
The onion joins the room.
Oh!
Oh.
Should we just give up?
Say what?
I'm kidding. Well, half kidding.
Option pops up on screen. your destiny.
There's a notable disparity between our goals and the obstacles in our way. Even without Sire keeping an eye on us, 2 days would be a tight window to convince everyone. To start with, we'll need to do something about Sire.
What kind of something?
Who knows? The only thing that comes to mind is smashing him to pieces.
Huh?
Huh?
Smash him to pieces. It's not an option, right?
I suppose so. Yes, that might work. At first I thought it would be too dangerous, not to mention against the rules. But desperate times call for desperate measures. And Sire's rules are a bunch of hogwash anyway.
If we destroy him before we persuade the others, we won't need to worry about anyone blowing our cover if we fail to convince them. We can even bring anyone we don't convince to the artificial satellite by force if we have to.
It's more than satisfactory.
Okay, these two are, like, crazy, apparently. Mix these two together and shit gets wild real fast. That's great. This is great. Talk to me. That escalated from let's kill the mascot to we can force everyone.
Deployed the bomb.
Deploy the bomb, Kurara.
So what do we do? The clock's ticking. We need to act fast. I'm more than fine with taking him out, but I'll leave the final choice to you.
Well, in that case,
We're going in.
we're going in.
Deploy the bomb.
Deploy the bomb. Destroy Sea-Ray? Absolutely.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. If I hesitated, we would have missed our shot. Kill him.
Fire me at the enemy.
Throw me at the Sea-Ray. I'll make sure he comes back pregnant. I mean, dead. All right. Let's destroy Sea-Ray. I don't think we have any other options.
Fine by me. It's just the kind of shake-up this place could use. But destroying him won't be a simple matter. Maybe we should take a page out of that lunatic Ato's book. If I recall correctly, he actually managed it in your last timeline, didn't he? He asked to speak with Sea-Ray alone while the rest of us were sleeping, under the guise of learning how to use Hemo Anima. And once he did transform, he immediately used his class weapon to destroy Sea-Ray.
Yeah, and he pulled it off in my previous 100 days. I said that.
Yeah,
Sea-Ray
and I was
did-
there, so.
Yeah. Okay. Sea-Ray did blow Ato up when he made his move, but the Revive-O-Matic brought him right back to life. He showed up afterwards, feigning ignorance about the whole incident.
Of course, we'll need to come up with some sort of setup. We'll only get one shot at this.
Problem is, what should that setup be? Sea-Ray's going to be much more cautious of us calling on him now than he was back when Ato did.
Whoa, it's me.
Who is it? Uh-oh.
I'm curious if it's Nigo or Goto, yeah.
It's me, Nico. There's something I'd like to talk with you about. May I come in?
He said Nigo, but should we assume it's really Goto? Nigo can't have come back somehow, can he? What color is the envelope?
Oh, what's this now? Some manner of password? Some well-known song lyrics, perhaps?
Chill ran down my spine. For whatever reason, Nigo's original personality seemed to have reasserted itself.
Sorry, just my little joke.
Huh?
The envelope is red, and so is the pill.
Hey!
So not funny.
Well then, pardon the intrusion. Oh, Kurama Suzuki! Does this mean?
Yeah, I want her over to our side. We were just planning how we were going to persuade the others to get on board as well.
So, you're Goto. So it's your fault my brain is at its boiling point right now. Oh my, sorry. I know all too well that I'm asking the impossible.
Let's put that aside. You had something you wanted to talk about.
Actually, I only mentioned that as an excuse to come visit you as Neo. It's entirely possible that someone could have seen me come here after all. What I really wanted was to come and check on how your efforts were going. I assume Kurapa is the only one you've managed to persuade so far.
Yeah, so far at least. Well, what are you doing here? You said you'd be at second to last defense academy running maintenance on the escape pod. That should be plenty to keep you busy. Can't you leave the persuading to me? Or is the maintenance finished already?
Oh, I must not have told you. The escape pod maintenance is all performed remotely. So I'll be here at this school the whole time until departure. By the way, I'm doing maintenance at this very moment. I'll most certainly have to work up until the very last minute to get it done.
Huh. Okay.
Back to the subject of persuading everyone. Do you think you can do it in a day or two?
No. At least not if we do everything above board.
Above board?
Yeah, so we figured destroying Sire might make the job more feasible.
You'll destroy him.
Convincing everyone without him noticing will be difficult. No, frankly, it'd be straight up impossible. That being the case, we thought it might be best to take Sire out of the equation first.
I see. So that's your move. It's such a clever strategy. I'm not sure why I didn't think of it before.
In fact, you are the best candidate to kill him.
Oh, hey, I just thought of something brilliant.
Huh?
Something brilliant? To destroy Sire, we'll need to call him to someplace that's deserted at the time. And you're the perfect lump of metal for the job. You can do it for us, Goto. If you tell him after there's an emergency sometime after lights out, and ask him to come with you, we'll be able to trap him without any fear of raising suspicion.
That's not a bad idea. Grover's plan certainly sounded like the most natural approach. Will you do it?
Of course! It should really be me taking care of everything, so I'll do whatever I can to help. I swear by the name of the anti-Exodus faction, I'll make this operation a success.
You never will then.
That night, I felt strangely conflicted. I was extremely anxious about our plan. Yet it didn't feel real. We were actually going to destroy Sire. We'd figured out the plan step by step. Goto, pretending to be Nigo, would soon lead Sire here. He'd tell him that something crazy had happened in the cafeteria and to come quickly. When he got here, I would be waiting for him. I'd be in my class armor and ready to attack. Urara would be on standby in an empty classroom nearby, ready to deal with any unforeseen developments. Goto would give the signal to attack. Being the closest to Sire, it would be easiest for him to gauge when he let his guard down. It seemed like the perfect plan. Other than the fact that I didn't really want to destroy Sire. But I'd have to set those feelings aside. The door opened. What the heck's going on in here?
Huh?
Said there was some emergency in the cafeteria.
Oh, yes, sir. We have to deal with it in this very minute, or it will get out completely of hand.
Really? 'Cause I don't see anything here to deal with. Are you sure you didn't just hear some bug skittering around or something equally pointless? Suddenly, Goto looked away. Sorry, one sec. His eyes met mine from the hiding place in the shadows. Now, go! And on Goto's mark. This fucking route is so weird. I mean, this is it. We just convince everyone once we destroy Sire. We'll be done here.
Yeah,
Let's get him. Get his ass.
Get his ass. Get his ass.
Fuck this guy. Fuck this stupid little mascot. I'm sorry. What the?
Sorry.
I wondered if it was like this for Eito as well.
No. Are you kidding me?
It was incredibly easy cutting Sire in half.
Oh, easy. Yes, yes.
The blue sword looks so cool.
The blue sword looks amazing.
Maybe he just hated Kyoshka because she used katanas also.
Yeah, he wanted it to be his thing.
I know we speculated this a little bit, but like, fuck, man. It was incredibly easy cutting Sirei in half. But in the next instant... So long.
Yeah. Yeah.
A mechanical sound rang out from my chest. The sound effect artist is so good. I blacked out on the spot alongside a fit of intense pain. All right, day 99?
Yeah, please. Yeah.
Come on. Just how long are you going to sleep? Get up already.
I woke up to Kuraro's voice and slowly realized that I was back in my room. Did it work?
No. It's over. It sure did. You did splendidly. You split Sirei clean in two. Then you activated the bomb in your chest and blew you into bits. The drone carried the pieces to the infirmary, and once you were reassembled, I brought you back here. You spent the night out cold, and now here we are. I've already cleaned up the mess that your blood and Sirei's remains left behind, of course.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
But the next step is going to be crucial. Do you remember our plan for today?
Yeah. We were going to meet up with the rest of the team in the cafeteria and try to persuade them to join us. Now that Sirei was out of the picture, there wasn't any need to sneak around and talk to them one by one.
I already told the others to meet us in the cafeteria at noon. It's almost that time now. We should get going.
I just had to hope it would all work out. Nozomi's not gonna like this. And yet, that hope was a frightfully cold and detached one. When Kurara and I arrived at the cafeteria, everyone except Sirei, Goto, and Eito was there. What the hell? You two? You've got some balls calling us all here and then showing up last. Sorry, I blew up. Never mind that. Just hurry up and tell us what you wanted to talk to us about.
Judging from that timid expression of yours, Mr. Sumino, it's something serious. Not to mention that it's so rare for you to be the one to reach out to us, Kurara.
Oh, that's also true. I was gonna say, it's typically Takumi in here
Yeah,
and someone
Takumi
walking
usually
in
is not-
with the plot.
Yeah.
He's in control. Right? I can understand if it was Takumi making the call. I wouldn't.
I simply took a little interest in how my slaves were doing. Nothing more.
Who were you calling slaves? Oh, wait. Where are Sirei and Nico? You must have called them here too, right?
Alright, so they're both dead.
Nico is busy with another task, so he's been excused. As for Sirei...
Kurara glanced my way. I took that as my signal to speak. Sirei's not coming. Or rather, he can't. He can.
Is he out on excursion somewhere?
Come on, guys. I answered honestly. Last night, I tricked Sirei into meeting me and destroyed him. Just like Eito did in my previous timeline. Say what? You destroyed him? I understand. Must be hard to believe, but it's the truth.
If you like, I can show you his remains later.
And you? Are you an accomplice to this, Kurara? Wait, hold on. What do you mean you destroyed him?
Takumi, Kurara, have you gone crazy? Are you all like Eito now?
You must have had some reason, right?
Well, I told everyone the events of the past 3 days, not holding anything back. Only Hiroko noted that her head was in a daze like mine had been. When I offered her one of the pills, she took it without hesitation. And lastly...
God, I wasn't even thinking about the fact that Hiroko was also brainwashed.
I did remember at least that Hiroko got fucked up at some point, because she was the one keen on it.
Right. Because picking her over Kurara would have been a massive mistake.
It would have actually been a massive mistake. But also, it could have been reasoned that, well, I think there might be something wrong with Hiroko.
Sure,
let me go to her.
Sure, that's fair.
Each member of the team had their own brainwashing concerning their reasons for fighting. I handed them all the envelopes with the clues about those reasons. All except Ava, of course. We already knew all about her brainwashing, after all. Everyone else reacted to the envelopes in different ways. I don't think I'll look at mine.
Fucking being yours.
I'll pass as well. I ain't looking either. Feels like I won't be me anymore if I do. Some chose not to look at their envelopes. Same as me.
No, it can't be true. We needn't read more, Kako. But this can't be! It has to be a lie!
That's right. I mean, no matter how awful of an existence mine is guaranteed to be, this can't be part of it. Some opened their envelopes and were shocked at the contents. I just don't know what to think of this. It's so shocking, it actually makes me feel less queasy.
To think there'd come a day when my soul would be denied like this. This isn't a worked shoot, is it?
Kind of.
I mean,
in the
what layer are we talking about here, Moko? What level of fiction are you on right now?
Yeah, I need to read what yours says, and I could tell you, but there were those who opened the envelope, but were at a loss from how unreal it seemed. Each had their own reaction, but they were all equally confused.
Is this stream a worked fiction? Yes, also true.
Did we get you?
Did we get you?
I'm sure you all have different thoughts on this. Some of you might not even accept it. But I'm asking you to trust me. I want you to believe what I'm telling you so we can all escape together. Who ellipses in sound effects? Oh, okay, it was the tense silence that held like a sheet of thin ice. That makes sense. Sorry, but... Nozomi began to speak, softly treading upon that thin ice and forming the first cracks. I'm still only half convinced. It sounds so impossible that my reason for fighting was implanted in my mind. I still think it's worth believing in. The only way things can make sense is if I trust that what I know is real. Even so, even if my reason for fighting is a lie, I don't know if that means I should give up.
Yeah, when Florida known fictional locations mentioned.
Yeah, you got us. If we give up now, wouldn't everything we've done here become totally meaningless? Fuck, she said it. Fear, the bravery, the battles. How we've learned to care for one another. The sadness of losing our friends.
Nozomi.
I don't want all that to be in vain. I can't bear to think there was no point to our time here. It was the same as when I'd persuaded Kurara. Not wanting all our fighting to be pointless. Not wanting to think all that we'd suffered through had been for nothing. I understood Nozomi's feelings painfully well. But because I understood, I knew exactly what to say. Everything we did. Commit to the bit. Everything we did was ...
Was ...
Apparently.
Now, granted, last time ... did mean pointless.
I knew that I should tell everyone that it had been pointless, but I couldn't say anything. Because I understood how they felt. After fighting all this time. On top of that, I didn't want to believe that it was all pointless either. You're staying quiet because you feel the same way. Right, Takumi? You don't really want to accept that your reason for fighting is a lie and give up, do you?
Uh-oh.
It's not... No, I know that's it! Otherwise, your face wouldn't look so pained this whole time!
Oh no, she's hope maxing. It's over.
She got me!
Despair Boy's stocks are plummeting.
Shit. Goto's gonna nuke the room! You didn't want to expose us to such a painful truth. But it was something you had to tell us all the same. That's why it's hurting you so much, isn't it? Rob was like, back off, bitch. This is my route. It's not like...
Yeah.
Caught the lie before I could finish it. The lie about it not hurting. About doing what I did or didn't want to do. Because if I was being honest, I didn't want to give up the fight. Even now. Whether or not all these days up until now meant anything is something we have to decide for ourselves. I think if we want it to mean something, we should keep fighting. It was only when Nozomi spelled it out like that I first realized the truth. Spelled it out like that I first realized the truth. I think there needed to be another that in there. Whatever. Those were the words I had wanted to say all along. We should keep fighting. You don't have to run away. It felt like a light was finally shining on the path I should walk. I didn't want to give up.
Oh dear.
Oh dear. Not the hope plant.
To tell you not to fight. Why wouldn't you listen?
What door is this? Are the cafeteria doors wooden? I guess they are. They all have, every door looks weird. Why wouldn't you listen?
How unfortunate. I didn't want to be the one doing the killing, but...
She just kills them all. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's it. Okay. So is every ending that? And
yeah,
21 conspiracy around. Liar. That's funny as fuck. Everything we did was pointless, guys. It was all so pointless.
Right. That's the theme so far. Is
yeah.
We're saying we're giving into despair. We're leaving.
It was pointless. Everything Kyoshika did was pointless, says Takumi.
Yes.
I hate her.
Okay, well, now Kyoshika dying at a point, it made me happy.
Yeah, and that's what life's all about, right? So maybe, you know what? We should never have picked this ending then. Takumi would never say this. That's right. It was all pointless. But that's... Whether or not it meant anything is something only we can decide. Well, in that case... I don't want it to mean anything.
My life, our lives, aren't lived for the sake of giving meaning to the past. It may be sad, and even unbearable at times, but we should abandon the past for the sake of our future.
When you put it that way. Still, I won't force you. If any of you don't believe me, or if you still want to stay at this school and fight, that's fine too. Do whatever you feel is right. I went on to share the schedule that Goto had prepared beforehand with everyone. Anyone who wants to escape with me, meet at the parking lot at 7 a.m. tomorrow. We'll take the school bus to Second to Last Defense Academy. Apparently, there's an escape pod there. Oh, hey, Ava. I will simply do as I am ordered. After a few seconds of silence, Ava, the only one among us with a different perspective, spoke up and looked around. I love this sprite. It's one of the best ones in the game.
Mm. Hmm.
No one spoke up after her, but I could tell that not a single one of them wasn't going to show up tomorrow. I didn't have any solid basis for that belief, but I felt it in my gut. The gloomy atmosphere of despair that dominated the cafeteria was all the proof I needed. I was the first to leave the cafeteria and escape to my room. No one spoke up to stop me or wanted to hear more details. I somehow felt extremely exhausted, despite the fact that I did practically nothing and only spoke words that I'd already planned to say. Whomp. What are we gonna do on this bed?
Yeah.
I collapsed onto my bed as if my battery were completely spent, just as I was about to let my consciousness slip away.
It's lead pipe sound effect. What are we going to do under the bed?
Nah.
It's me, Goto. I'm coming in.
Just jumped right on top of him.
I heard from Kurara that you were able to thoroughly convince everyone. Thank you, truly. I'm glad I could count on you.
How about on your side? Is the escape pod maintenance going to be finished in time? Cliche twist like the pod breaking down just as we're about to take off is something I can do without.
You needn't worry about that. Leave it all to me. Once you get there, literally all you have to do is push a button to launch. Now we simply have to ride out the rest of the time peacefully until tomorrow. And by the way, about Ava. I'll undo her brainwashing and leave her here on the planet, if that's all right with you. Of course, I'll be sure to do it right. She won't become an issue down the line. The 100 line.
Yeah, that's not a problem. He was originally an enemy, and yet, it wouldn't have felt right leaving her brainwashed like that. There may not have been any reason to bring her to the artificial satellite, but that didn't mean we needed to kill her. And this really brings it all to the finish line. I'm really relieved. I thought for sure you'd bring up some more stuff I needed to do.
Well, about that...
Oh no, I've got a bad feeling about this.
I do have one more request of you, but I promise this will be the last one.
Let's hear it.
When you get to the artificial satellite, I'll need to apologize to all of you. I'm sure you'll be very angry when you hear what I've done, but I hope you'll allow me to properly apologize all the same.
That depends. What do you want to apologize for?
First and foremost, I should apologize to you personally, Takumi. You see...
Yeah.
Everything in those red envelopes was a lie.
What?
For example, the death certificate Kurara found in her envelope. Her father isn't really dead. Oh, well, that is to say, he might be dead, but I don't actually know. I made the whole thing up.
Whoa, wait a second. You said you saw the brainwashing logs on the machine in the infirmary.
Yes, I did in fact see them. From what I could analyze, the most recent processes were to make the recipients more obedient to Sirei. That was the nature of what was done to your team. Some of you, at least. And you were brainwashed. That much is certain. The red pill taking effect is proof of that. But everything else I told you before. Your reasons for fighting being distorted by the brainwashing? That was all a fabrication. All lies. I created them based on the information I found in your profiles.
Why would you do that?
give some credibility to what I told you. To drive you all into despair, so you would want to stop fighting.
I didn't know whether what I was feeling was shock or outrage.
But, on the other hand, everything else I told you was completely true. The memory experience being conducted at Kamakura General Hospital, and the school being filled with technology based on that research. That's all undeniable fact. I'm sorry for tricking you. I really am. But I did it for your own good.
Why would you tell us this?
Yeah, this is the fumbler.
The guilt from lying to me must have really gotten to Goto. He went on and on, talking more than he ever had before. What choices did I have before me? 1. Believe what Goto is saying and forgive him. 2. Believe what Goto is saying, but don't forgive him. 3. Don't believe what Goto is saying. Give in to anger and destroy Goto! 5. Give up on escaping to the artificial satellite. Other than that, what do those options matter at this point?
It's fine.
It's fine.
It's fine.
I'd already come this far. All I could do now was believe and forgive Goto. Doing that and returning to the artificial satellite was the only way my choices up to this point would finally pay off.
It's fine.
You didn't go.
Wait, what?
That's the ending?
Wait, what?
Ending 22 conspiracy route. Lambs to the slaughter. Huh. What the? That was weird as fuck. What a bizarre route. I presume that's the furthest you can take it.
Yeah.
That's it. What a strange route. I feel like that had to be cut, or that was well, let's have them think about that one. Are any of these really funny to see real quick? We could check them real quick next time. I think should probably wrap up, but that's the conspiracy. We did it. We conspired. That is the strangest ending in the game.
Wait,
or lack thereof. Okay. Whatever. Were we Ava? Were we Ato? Did everyone leave? Why was it called Lambs to the Slaughter?
Why was it called Lambs to the Slaughter?
Why did Goto need us? Obviously, I can understand Goto killing us if we didn't or we're not complicit in what was going on, right? What they wanted, that's fine. That's they have their agenda.
Why was it called that? So obviously if it had been the escape pod wasn't real and and it was Goto was just Nigo being insane, I could understand yeah, it's Lambs to the Slaughter. But it didn't show anything.
Yeah,
that was fucking bizarre.
Yeah, let's do the Destroy Series then.
Yeah, as Ridley says, it wasn't so much as an ending as it just stopped.
Yeah, it kind of just stopped. That was very strange. Goto was always going to kill everyone. But and Goto could have done it at any point. Why go to the
point? Yeah.
Unless it's the idea that they're getting all taken to a satellite to get experimented on or something. I don't know. All right, Destroy Sire. No.
Right, like I guess the anti-Exodus
odd.
people just didn't wanted to kill the kids because they're bioweapons.
Yeah.
Effectively, they're the problem, not actually wanting to get them home. But then why the smoke and mirrors are very odd.
Why the whole theatrics? Why? I'd committed to this plan, so I had to go through with it. I should have made up my mind a long time ago. I was frozen, unsure if this was really the right thing to do. Ho ho ho! What are you doing here, Sumino? Damn!
Wait! You've got the wrong idea! We weren't doing anything shady or underhanded. This is, a flash mob! Yeah, yes, that's it! Right, a flash mob! Surprise!
Fine, that's all it is.
Okay. Woo! Saved!
You seriously think I'd buy that?
Why would you try to get an officer like this?
That's awesome. That's amazing.
I have no idea what's going on here.
But it's all too clear you two are in too deep to turn back. In which case, I'll gladly throw myself body and soul into taking you on.
That sharp retort from Siri was the last thing I remember. From there, my memories completely and utterly faded clean away. That's great. Ending, number 20, conspiracy route. Faltering resolve. Yeah, like I guess Goto did comment that they didn't want to be the one to kill all the kids, but it's still just like, why?
Yeah. I guess maybe they had the gas chamber set up and they considered that humane. I don't fucking know.
It's a little odd that it's like, yeah, go into the rocket ship so we can kill you all. I don't know. Maybe there's more to glean.
Yeah, that was odd.
I think we can tag these off real quick next time.
Yeah.
I wanna. It's late, so let's. This could take another 15,
20
30 minutes with
yeah,
how the
yeah.
endings go sometimes. So, but yeah, strange, kind of
was-
a
it
little
was-
weird. I liked the idea of it initially, though.
Yeah, it
but
just
then
needed to have
this
an
was
ending, and
it's a conspiracy. Well, they wanted to make it weird and vague, but it was a little like. It was a little too breakneck. God, look how much
Yeah.
it stretches out day 35 now. That's funny. All right, whatever. Cool. Ava route was really good though. So, okay. Let's be back tomorrow and we'll finish up those endings in Conspiracy, and then we'll get started on Coming of Age. See you then.